drive.
It's not great. I think it could be. I'm still holding out for some potential, but the inside is really nice and it's fun to drive. It really is. It's the old WRX was a 2.0 turbo, all-wheel drive. That's great. This one's a 2.4 turbo, all-wheel drive, 6-speed manual, and it's okay. And I'll admit it, I like driving the Subaru.
It's better than a Ford.
It's miles better than the Focus. I hate the Ford. I hate the Ford Focus. If we're live, I'm not afraid to say it. Boy, I hated that car.
I'm still just spinning. Oh, there we are.
We're pumping out.
Woo, we're back in.
We're pumping out 4.7 megs.
Let's go.
We're
On
pumping
stream.
it out.
This 4G, baby.
Yeah, it's spinning again.
4G63.
No, no, it's not.
Is
All right, you guys are gonna have to deal with some buffering tonight.
Man, yeah, there is admittedly going to be probably a bit of latency for the stream. I'm gonna go check it out on the actual desktop in a second, but we're not dropping frames. We're holding solid at our upload. So
It's possible we have purple worms beneath
we could
the house,
eat the copper.
circling. Ooh, a rust monster.
Could be a rust monster.
Okay.
That's what it is.
Copper rust.
No.
Copper rust.
Critters.
no, it oxidizes.
Okay.
Which is technically
Yeah.
yeah, but yeah.
Hopping.
So far, smooth. Got it.
Okay.
Any buffering on your end, Bob? And are you on cell service right now?
Cell service.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm on your Wi-Fi.
Okay. Well, that's
Yeah.
probably why you're buffering.
Yeah, but that's all down. Down's fine.
So when I was running this test, we were mostly getting our full download, but there was still dips in the download. Like sometimes it would go down to like 40, 50, which obviously there's something going on with Spectrum.
It's probably the coax.
It is.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You know what happens when I did.
Just seeing how far behind I
They
am.
already scheduled.
I
They
picked up my phone.
they did.
You did?
They already
Then
did.
we did.
They already scheduled somebody. Somebody's coming out on Tuesday.
They did?
Yeah, I didn't even tell them to do it. I was like, I think I'm good right now. I'm gonna keep messing with it. I'll let you know if I need somebody out. But I think when I rebooted it the last time, they were probably like, "Are you there?" After 10 seconds, and they were like, "Oh man, this guy's internet must have exploded in his house. Better send somebody out next week.
Right.
Check on the body."
Well, everything's fine. I don't know what's wrong. No shit. It's been 4 days since I called you with problems.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Steady.
Yeah.
Ship it. So
Let's
we
go.
now know that we have our redundancy
Yeah.
for
It's got to get BGP.
the yet to be announced
So there's a fail.
right now.
Right now.
HouseCon 2020
I'm still
2. You're spinning?
Yeah.
I told you. Get up there.
I am on.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe just refresh the feed.
So far, it's good.
Nah, I'm just not gonna watch it. Silly
uh,
stream, anyways.
so yeah, we're gonna be doing a. Oh, there's so many people there. We'll put out more announcements and we'll put out Instagram posts, but we're gonna do.
We'll post it in the Discord that none of you are in.
Didn't say that, but okay. And this is the first time Dan's hearing of it. We're gonna do a con at the house.
Second. I heard from Bob earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, that's when
Spill the
That's when I was doing all my IT nonsense.
Yep.
Okay. So
HouseCon.
Dan knows HouseCon, and then we're gonna just swap DMs out every
Details.
4 hours. New DM will come in and run an adventure, and we'll let people can come and go as they please. And
HouseCon in support for Extra Life.
yes, in support of
Sure.
Extra Life. That will be November 5th. That's the window we're looking at.
Is
8
it-
a.m. to 8 a.m.
Is it a Saturday?
It is.
Excellent.
Saturday into Saturday or Sunday.
Okay.
Saturday into fun day.
I got it.
Come on, you'll get it.
I got it. Cat hair. So okay, that's all the announcements.
Got some buffers.
November 5th. Mom's gonna ask me to dog sit or something. November
Last time
5th.
on
Yeah.
Big Bad Evil Game.
Sean, go ahead and give us the last time.
Last time on Big Bad Evil Game, we met up. I didn't, but you two met up
You
with.
were saying we dropped again. We drop?
Oh.
drop?
Did we drop? Where we at?
Matt's like, I don't know. I'm eating chips. Fuck it.
Sheesh. Who said we dropped? I don't keep this open.
I stopped watching. I lost it.
I should keep it open.
No,
What's it
We're-
say?
we're live.
Doesn't mean we're not dropping.
Right.
That are they screwing with us?
We have not reset. So if you get enough latency, Twitch will terminate the stream, but then it'll auto restart it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Our upload time or our uptime is the same as our live time. So
Okay.
So quit fucking lying.
Right.
I didn't see anybody's comment.
No, they texted me.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, so weird.
So they're having internet problems too.
Girlfriend of mine too.
Stopped watching.
Let me go see what I mean.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Shenanigans.
Let me see how. I'll see how far behind we are. That's 3 circles. All right.
I haven't written
How
anything.
far behind
down.
is my phone? But anyway, even if I have to redo it, still don't see the circles. Last time on Big Bad Evil Game, we met the Slab. And
The
2 of
Slab.
his fabulous quotes were Doodle the Youth and Fuck Harry Potter.
Well, there's your circle.
Oh,
Doodly.
okay. It's still live.
Here we go.
We're okay.
Yep.
We're okay.
I think we're reconnected.
Yep, I had some classes.
And then you had some classes you missed.
Yeah.
You had to go down to the docks.
Tyralt was disappointed. We went to the government building. We met with Wangan and Vicnan. Wangan told us all about how you can drink your pee-pee.
Yep.
Just in case. Slab summoned a seagull to creep on us.
Mm-hmm.
If you didn't see the beautiful stream border, or the beautiful YouTube border with the creepy seagull staring at us.
It would have been better if you put Steven Seagal there instead of me.
Seagull. Oh my goodness, I never even got that. I never knew that it was. I wrote down seagull, but not
We made Steven Seagal
We
jokes
did,
all
yeah.
night.
seagull. I guess I didn't quite get that. Sheesh. Let me just note sheesh right there. I live like this. I live like this.
That's
Dan Doverspike and Captain Gabellis were all like, "Where's Brault?" So when Brault finally showed
Where's
up,
Brault?
he tells us about the Pomberos, which are these
Yeah.
creepy little weird tiny creatures, which do have their own language, but they don't speak common.
No.
So they are intelligent. And yes, stick to the path in the web woods. And told us about them creatures. Told us about his missing cloak of the Kingsaver with the family crest on
Crest
the
on
breast.
the breast.
Yep.
the
Crest
breast.
on the breast. And then Professor Prayers, PP, and Wedda can arrive to our thing.
The meeting.
Yes, our meeting. And then there's all these little notes. Sasha was the note taker. And there's all these little bullet points. They talked about the wagon meter parking, that there was no carnival. What do you think the brown spots are? Gross.
Poop.
Let the guards handle the domestic disturbances. And then we got to the potential crime network in town. And this one, I'm going to switch my probing over to her. Sheesh. But we got a copy of the list. We made copies and copies of the list.
Yep, like 13 copies.
Yep. That was my hand's a little cramped up from that, I'm sure. Krozak went shopping without me. Wouldn't even let me go in.
What? Oh yeah.
You got your creepy green eye.
I needed my focus.
Yep.
All right.
Not a hand, just an eye.
Okay. I went in as
I
a
knew what I needed.
man.
Man.
All right.
I
Remember,
knew what I needed.
I knew what I needed. I looked previously through the catalog to understand where it was in the store, who I needed to talk to. I
Just went in, grabbed it, self-checked.
boom.
I'm already bored.
And I only had to make 3 more trips because I only forgot 3 more things.
So then we went down to the docks and we encountered a Cindy'd ship.
Yes, it was Cindy. Is that some sort of nautical term?
It was Lord. Shout out.
You were in it. You're like,
Lord.
what was Cindy?
Oh, let me add. I learned something new today.
And then we had to bring up the Harbor Owners Association with the HOA inspection, the forged document that we all worked together to create, and it was amazing.
And as Krozak was floundering, we just said, get up.
And there's a wonderful quote here that I don't even want to say aloud. I don't know why you said that. It's gross.
I said that
Gross.
because I was out refilling my water, and somebody said maxi pad.
I forgot. Maxi pad
It's
is
like,
bloody.
yeah,
Crap.
he's not looking good. It's like, maxi pad is bloody.
And we heard at least 20 times. Let's see what your guts be looking like.
guts be looking like.
We had to fight
that
a
was
bunch.
definitely
Oh, and there was a bunch of the townsfolk, or sorry, not the folk, the towns.
You're professional.
Professional
townspeople who were on this ship, and this ship was harboring stolen goods and such, which was terrible. So we found some documents, manifests, and Protex drawers. It feels long to me. I don't know. But we found a bunch of gold. Big dude of a man carried it out for us.
Some of that was bloodied gold.
Yeah, and the bloodied gold, which we gave to Captain Cabela's
You did.
to look over. We brought some of the gold back to your rooms. Adrian disarmed a trap. I watched you do it. We went to the stolen stuff in the.
Do it.
I watched you do it.
You did have a chat. I watched.
I did. Yes, but elves have cool things now. When I watch you do things, that I can.
Huh?
Oh,
I might have learned something from that.
Your Monsters of the Multiverse BS.
I think you do it.
I'm proficient in thieves' tools today now.
Oh, I don't have any. Is it Fulger or Fulger?
Fulger. Fulger.
It is a
It's hard
U.
G.
And then electric.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry, are you saying folder or Fulger? That Pan or Pam?
So, Mr. Fulger, who is he? He's not a captain.
He's a lieutenant.
A Lieutenant Fulger has not been seen since the interrogation.
That's right.
of Cat.
Callahan.
Since we smacked up his would-be assassin.
Smack
Yeah.
this bitch up.
Yeah. Oh, and then we found some magical things. There was a pendant, which was an orc tooth,
Ogre.
an ogre tooth, which we gave to Carl, because that's amazing. So Carl has a necklace, and he's a little bit stronger for it. And Sasha has a snowflake dagger.
Yeah.
Oh, and the periapt of wokeness is
Yeah.
what it was.
Yeah. That was
Snowflake
perfect.
dagger, periapt.
Yeah. The ogre tooth was the periapt. Yeah.
We got 60 bits for 6 inches. We got gold. We got all kinds of things. And I believe we were heading back to chill, right?
Chill.
I didn't
I mean-
actually write it down.
We were already back at the room.
That's right, because that's
Got
how we
the
learned
gold off.
what the
Right.
things were.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what we
Fulger.
did. It's Fulger with a U.
Right.
Did you
Like
know
Latin for lightning.
that? Fulger.
Like vulgar, but with
I
an
did
F.
not.
I
No,
didn't either,
I thought
'cause-
it was like Fulger in your cup.
We made that joke a lot of times.
Yeah.
What is the day? We're starting at 8:30. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I mean,
Wow.
considering.
We've been started for 13 minutes.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Well, that was a recap.
Well, that's still part of the stream.
It is.
Fulger.
Okay.
Fulger.
And if you're watching and not being buffered out right now, we added some sound effects.
Sounds.
Yes,
You
that
did?
you can
Blerp.
use. That you
Blerp.
can use your channel points.
Oh. That's what the blurp's all about?
And it is from Blerp.
Yeah. That's why I've been saying it all night, because you had the webpage up.
Oh, I had. I did.
And I walked by and I was like,
Blurp, blurp.
I've been saying
So
it
there
all
are
night.
commands listed there for the blurp?
So they are in the channel point section. So if you go down to your gold coins
Yeah.
that you acquire,
Yes.
you
Oh,
can
what a cool little graphic.
use those. Yes, it is.
To interrupt the stream?
Yeah. To
Yeah.
look at that.
Oh,
To interrupt the stream. Yep.
See, the crowd loves it.
it does.
The crowd loves it.
Blurp.
So yes, did we stay at our second rest this evening? Is that
I'm sure
what's
you did.
happening?
Because you brought the gold back to your rooms.
Yeah,
Hey.
it's not going to get annoying.
It's interactive.
Is that one of our tags? Interactive.
That yeah, I
Boogie,
believe
woogie,
so.
woogie.
Doesn't say Baldur's Gate stream, does it?
Dragon roar. Oh, hey, it's Mark.
Do it.
And now I can't read anything because it's blurry as fuck.
Did you? Is that actually you saying that?
No,
Oh,
That meme, right? Where they go,
It's actually the South Park police chief.
oh.
nice.
What you should do is record the anime. Who's got that?
Whoopsie, whoopsie.
Next one's got a copy.
So that is that sound file is available.
There you go.
Fun.
I was considering putting it on there. But you know,
We're spamming that left and right.
Every time.
you guys don't hear anything now?
Oh,
Because we heard it on our.
Yeah, and I heard it on the stream earlier when I was testing it.
With his testes.
Okay, let me play one. Well, no, I was going to say keep
sorry.
that up.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, keep that up so I can hear it.
Oh, I see. You're saying they weren't.
It's not coming over on the stream. What the hell?
Son
Unless you're paused.
of a bitch.
You were paused. I heard it on the stream earlier when I was testing it.
Oh, well, can stop. Yeah, my
Okay, let me play one. Well, no, it's going to say keep that up.
Oh.
Yeah, keep that up so I can hear it.
Oh, I see. You're saying they weren't. I heard it.
Coming over on the stream. What the hell?
I heard you throw your phone on the table.
Bear with us.
We're learning.
Blerp. I can't watch.
But he hasn't played one recently. You gotta play one.
I didn't hear it. I don't know. It might not be working.
Save your gold.
Save your gold.
Don't
yeah.
spend any more.
I'll tell you
There
what.
are no
I will
refunds.
turn them off right
Well,
now.
we can hear it.
Blerp.
Yeah. We can hear the blurps.
Yeah, if you want to just be an obnoxious prick all night, go for it.
But the thing is, I think if it's not actually working, I wish there was an easier way to do this. I don't think there's a mess.
Where the hell is our employee? He's got to fix this.
He's
Especially.
over on the rug.
Oh, he's on break. Oh yeah.
He's like, the fuck?
He's the big bad evil cat.
Yeah.
He's not evil.
Hagrid
And
is.
he's not bad.
Okay, well, I at least turned them off,
Yeah,
and
Vortex.
I'll do some more testing with that.
Reinvestigate. Okay, so we're napping at our sick.
Yes.
I'm gonna go curl up with Dwelly.
We're blurping.
Maybe not
We
with
curl up with
Dwelly,
Dwelly?
but
Okay.
In Dwelly's room. With Dwelly in the
Oh.
room.
Not the same bed.
No, I don't think we're on that level. No.
Okay.
So no night.
Who is Crozak going to curl
Himself in
Please
his
don't
own bed.
Share a room. Please don't curl up with yourself.
Not the mage hand. I don't know.
The other thing too, we have both chests.
No, you gave one to Cabela's.
Yeah, we talked to Cabela.
Did we already?
You gave the blood money
Yeah.
to Cabela's.
Okay,
To give
that was the intent.
Yes.
Yep, I just wanted to make sure that.
Mhm.
Okay.
Greedy.
No, I forgot that we had already gone and talked to
Bring
him.
bloody
forgot we
gold
had already
to Captain
taken
Cabela's.
Yes.
Yes.
You
And
could
then we
always
kept it.
donate some to the church.
Yep, and we broke up
He's got
the other.
250 to do with whatever he sees
There
fit.
you go.
Bring.
I heard that.
Yeah, we each got 250 gold last time, and Carl got one.
Yes.
And an
Lip crusher with 500 bits.
Woo! Get them bit.
Thank you. Hopefully we'll
The bit champion.
that also has no sound. You guys didn't hear
Okay, that's weird.
you didn't hear the bits?
That is weird. It's probably not just Blerp. It's probably the whole thing.
Let me see if I can get this on quick enough.
They can hear us, though. You can hear us.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the gold. Yep, and we broke up. There should be some bits.
Yeah.
Bits?
It came over on the stream. It came over on Shauna's phone. You guys are just deaf.
Or did it pick up on the microphone from the...
No, it
It was pretty loud, and it showed the
No,
graphic. And it was like
that was
exactly the time that the graphic was there.
yeah, it was.
You didn't hear the bits, and it's fine.
You can hear it through the mic. Okay, I can't explain that.
Blerp.
Martha Lee, get in here.
I'll tell you what.
He's gone.
Here, we're gonna do the pull up the stream. We're gonna mute the mic, and then we're gonna do an audio cue.
Okay, you ready?
So play it. All right.
It's pretty loud. Mic on.
All right,
Mic on.
guys. All
Okay.
right, your test has been validated. I am going to submit this as a bug report to our IT team.
Are we unmuted?
We are unmuted now.
Okay.
We are totally
Can we
unmuted.
confirm?
Confirm.
Confirmed.
Blerp.
Blerp.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, the audio's not coming over. Oh, I know
Oh.
All right.
We're unmuted.
You're
Okay.
what it is. Shouldn't be that though, because they're doing it through the stream. They should get it.
What do you think it is?
I think it's because I don't have an audio source for the computer itself hooked up. We only have audio for the mic, but that's on our end. I would have thought that those, all those sounds and stuff should
be coming from
be coming from Twitch, but that may not be the case.
Twitch.
Blerp.
So all these different fun little blurps are downloaded to the computer. So
No.
the computer had to feel
Nope.
it?
Nope.
No.
Blurp is a plugin for Twitch.
Okay.
So all the audio is still occurring on Twitch's side.
Hmm.
I just don't know. It's
Shit don't
in the
play.
past.
That's where our viewers able to hear, like, if Lip Crusher drops some bits, could they hear the audio?
I think I've heard it in the stream. Yeah.
I mean, you can go to YouTube and listen.
Yeah, that's the thing. It might have been the microphone that they've heard.
Lip
So
Crusher, when you and Gleason or Gleason B
Or curling up together.
and dropping all those
blurping each other.
biddies, do you hear the sound? It's like a little bling.
he just said the bit sounds are working. Okay, so
Huh.
So Blerp.
I do have the blurb source in this scene.
Whoops.
Ooh.
Wrong button.
But I didn't think that that was audio related to it. I thought it was just the visual cue, because it's a web source. So I think that what that means is I just need to add a computer audio source.
Blurp, 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 blurp.
Blerp.
Yeah, it's probably that I need to add a computer audio source, but I didn't think I would need to because it
Hogwarts has no internet.
was kind of coming. It was coming from Twitch.
Of course, it's down.
So what we can do in the interim is we can just kind of like
Blurp.
turn up
Blurp, 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 blurp,
We can
blurp.
blurp.
the volume.
We'll do Blerp and Blerp the Blerp.
No one's gonna get offended, right? The South Park episode when there's the motorcycle guys and they're like, absolute favorite episode.
I'm not gonna get offended. And if they do, who the
A
fuck
little
cares?
deeper than that, right? But yes, nobody should care. We should all laugh at ourselves, and that is the greatest episode ever. Turn it on. Let's
I'm
go.
just
Send
gonna
it.
I'm turning them on. It's
Okay.
okay. We'll turn the volume up. Maybe people hear it over the mic.
Fine.
Blerp.
Okay, Sasha's sleeping. Dwelly's over
Yeah.
there. Carl's passed out.
I'm gonna pass out as well.
He's probably like scratching at his necklace, but I'm like, it's good for you. You're gonna wear it.
Blerp's necklace.
Yep.
That sounds good. I'm sure Adrian's probably crashing as well. Not curled up with Crozet.
Do you guys
Sure.
have bunk beds?
No.
You have like a big master suites.
I mean, it's kind of cramped.
He's not a master. He's not a master professor. He's not
Well,
a good.
He's not
I-
even a
I wouldn't.
professor.
Krozak wouldn't claim that he was.
Because he's not even a professor.
That's not why.
Well, that's also true.
There's a big fuzzy floating right above the
Oh, that's been there
beholder.
for weeks.
I know, and
Oh, good.
I only notice it when I'm sitting here, and then I completely forget about it. Sitting just above the cleric quintet. You might not be able to see it from there, but
Part of the behold.
Yeah, it's been there for like a month and a half.
it really has. It drives me nuts.
I forgot.
One day I'll remember.
Like I remember seeing it and go, nah, Shauna's good. She'll get it. She doesn't need me to tell her about it. And then I completely forgot about it. But now that you mention it, it's still there,
Yeah.
and you keep a sloppy home.
Wow.
I watched yesterday. Swear I did.
What's worse, a beholder or a goth?
Can we make a goth beholder?
Not that kind of goth.
Oh, what was the goth?
The goth.
We just bought the goth.
The little green beholders.
No, he didn't.
No, we didn't. Well, I thought we
He's
talked
just-
about it.
Devin, your dark spade.
He's just digging deep.
That's where it
Yeah.
came from.
Dark spade.
All right, hold on. The Lord Gleason cheers his bits.
Immediately surrendered.
I heard it.
Yeah, that might have been the microphone picking it up.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
It was pretty faint.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Gleason.
Hey.
What's some days? Thank you, Gleason.
Bruh. I do not do it as well as you. So every time somebody shares bits, we just need to mimic the sound. That's the new sound for
We
bits.
can be the bit.
Bruh.
We put it in blurb.
We can capture that. We can capture that.
This has been a learning night.
It has. As long as our viewers are having fun, that's all that matters. This better not happen for.
Honestly, I don't even care if they're well.
There you go. Better not happen for house count.
Yeah, well, there would be green light by then, and everything will be better.
Have some tethering.
Because the
back.
green light grass is always green lighter on the other side of the fence.
I should pass it every day. I don't know what it is. 2 words or 1 word. Ah,
I don't know. I know that's what it says, but I can't see it that close.
Green light networks.
Next morning arrives. You awaken, I assume. Have some brekkie.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Nice.
Was that you?
Yeah.
Waking up. Blurp. Blurp. We got no temp hit points.
Nope, they're all gone.
I'm not done.
Get your own eraser.
Oh, he said that was loud. Perfect. Okay, yeah, I added a computer audio source.
Of
So-
course.
Was it too loud?
Wait.
Or was it not too loud enough?
Too much.
No 10 hit points. No blurb.
The only thing that kind of sucks with that is if
Any
that's how it's,
computer sound.
like if Windows.
Oh.
Right.
Okay, I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back down to
Bring it back down.
100% because I brought it up.
Like 105.
We'll send it down to 1. That's the default.
1.
This is very annoying that there's not a global setting for this, but
Well, with a name like Blerp.
I'm sure it's open
It's-
source.
honestly, setting this up was very simple. They just did not go into much detail with that. And I like the tutorial video I watched.
Tutorial.
Like it didn't say.
Was it titled "Go Blerp Yourself"?
Yeah, boy.
Because it should have.
I'm about to write that down.
No, it you know, it's told you. Oh, you have to add the salt, add the source
Add the salt.
to the scene, but.
What are you talking about? And so at the source of the scene.
Add some salt, otherwise it's bland and tasteless.
I want the bland blurb.
All right, Crozet gets up because he's done with this nonsense.
Do you think our delivery driver's watching?
Oh crap! I haven't even ordered.
He might not be
Domino's
working
yet.
today.
What time is it? It's 8:45.
It's 8:45. I gotta order Domino's. Man, I just...
All right, you guys got to keep waiting. We're not playing the game.
No, you guys
It's only
keep
been an
going.
hour
Let
and
me
15
know.
minutes.
Let me
You're
know
fine.
when you need me to do
Yeah,
something.
we could go out and investigate the spider woods,
The webbed wood.
web.
The webbed
woods.
Yeah, if you don't need crows after that.
Yeah, like it might be Saturday today. Maybe I'm done with school.
Yeah.
Do I get a day off?
No.
7 days a week.
Tyralt doesn't grant any days off.
No.
He said learning is an everyday affair.
It certainly is, and I appreciate
I'm gonna go learn about the webbed woods.
That's right.
Um,
No, I'm gonna stick with calligraphy and disguise kit. That's my best life.
sure.
Makeup and writing.
You did want from last adventure, you gave Captain Cabellas the keys. And she was going to check out the other storage container. The other
Right.
shipping container.
Yep.
Yes.
So maybe we check in with her.
You could check in with her. Yes.
Okay.
If you do, she will tell you that they searched the other shipping container.
Okay, but we don't.
Then she doesn't tell you anything.
Yeah, let's go do that.
Or you can always have she might send a
Walker.
walker, a messenger, a liaison to
Our
Tell you
winner
what
was so slow. Her name was Eileen. She only had one life. Yeah.
if you'd like a messenger instead, there would be a certain guardsman who would come.
No, we'll talk to Bellis directly.
What, man? I work for the captain, man. She told me to come and see you, man. Like, I drank some of my pee last night because I was stuck out in the water.
Again,
man.
I think I would learn how to paddle back to shore, but
You think he would just hydrate before he fucking goes out to surf?
doing a sweaty endeavor, man.
Do you think that maybe the druids could brew you a potion of hydration so that you could get just a tiny little vial of water that would hydrate you
Whoa,
for the
there's
whole
druids,
day?
man? Where are
Yeah.
they?
I
Oh,
mean, here, take this berry.
Whoa, what's this,
yeah.
man? Is this like, are these drugs?
Yes.
I mean, I've been known to partake in that kind of stuff, man.
Drugs are magic. Okay.
Yeah, man. Like mushrooms. Oh,
I don't actually know if it counts as food and water. It might just be food.
man.
Hmm. When you're done eating it, your mouth is all dry. I never thought about that.
But like,
Cottonmouth after.
Yeah.
one of you could probably create water.
Yeah, but he won't. 'Cause
Oh, wait.
he doesn't like you.
We didn't get to that class. I can't make water at all, as a matter of fact. I
Crow
really
that
need to
can,
learn
but he
that.
won't.
Can I destroy water yet?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it's the same spell.
Oh, God. Perfect. This is gonna every time he tries to jump into the water, destroy.
It's alright, man. There's enough to go around. Just refilled, man.
30-foot cube with no, that's create water.
Yeah, no, it just says it
Destroy,
provides
yeah.
enough nourishment to sustain
Oh.
a creature for one day.
Yeah, and you
I don't
can
know if that
destroy
counts
up
as
to
food
10
anymore.
gallons of water in an open container, so that would not do what I want it to do.
That's what I should start doing, man. Like, peeing into a container and saving it, man. And then, like, I'll have an endless supply.
Oh, it's getting weird.
Like, recycle, man.
So, yeah, we said we were talking to Cabela's directly.
Oh, Captain Cabellas? Yeah, she's unavailable.
What's the penalty for killing a city guard?
-4 reputation.
No, that's the penalty for telling somebody to go get bent. All right.
Well, you better hurry up, man. Get out while you can.
It made no
I can
sense.
take a 4 reputation hit, I think.
Does that affect charisma?
Usually not.
Okay.
But you never know, man. Like, I'm pretty charismatic. I mean, let's be honest. You know, like when I go to the bar, like I go up on stage, I do like karaoke, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vic, not so much, but oh man, girls love it, man. Yeah.
I danced on a table once.
You did?
Yeah, Krozak didn't like it.
Oh yeah, the guy with the poop out of his pores. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I can't imagine he would like
Yeah,
that.
old poopy skin. Old Krozak poop skin.
That's kind of his personality, man.
That's actually his last name. Is poop skin.
We were wondering what Krozak's last name is.
It's not poop
Now we
skin.
know.
Krozak poop skin.
Professor Poopskin.
The fourth.
PHOOPSCHKIN.
That's not
Poop skin. My name is Krozak poop skin.
Done. The dude is done.
From Limbo.
I'm from Limbo.
I guess if you want to talk to the captain, I can find her.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Keep the berry.
Oh, cool, man. It does it like.
You won't have to eat for a day if you.
Oh. Well, what about drink?
That's up to the DM. It just says nourishment. So I don't really know.
Yeah.
You know what, though? You would be a great example to test out the magical capabilities of his berry.
I'd be like a lab rat.
Yeah, so don't drink your pee today. Just eat the berry. And let's
Okay.
see how that goes.
Okay. Well, I was planning on doing a little blurp later.
You can still blurb.
Oh. Will this make my blurping better?
Maybe.
Oh, man. Don't tell Vic, though, man. He
Blurp
hates
is
my
the new
blurp.
Smurf. We're just going to use that for everything. It's blurptastic.
Captain Cabell.
Yeah.
Professor Krozak.
No.
Captain Gabellis tells you that, yeah,
You have the best t-shirt.
hip
Oh, I didn't see it.
hip hop
Hip hop
anonymous. Damn you give him the easy one.
Yeah, you give him the easy ones.
Captain Gabellis will tell you they searched the other shipping container.
Yeah.
They found they were taken away from the kids. They found books.
That's
They were
not
intended to go to Arsic and Van.
Huh.
Yes. So there was that. They also found some expensive artwork that should not have been seized. And they found another magical item. And Captain will show it to you. It is an axe.
What's it do?
Stuff.
Oh, neat. Chops.
Chop stuff.
Chops things.
Chopsticks. Stuff.
What's that?
Chopstick stuff.
Chopstick stuff.
Chopstick stuff.
Disturbing eating.
Oh, that bowl is very
Get
low.
low.
Oh, it's low.
Yeah.
Bowl's low.
Yep, that's a low bowl.
If I don't fill that up tonight, they're gonna be up
Yo,
in my
man, like I
face.
had a bowl last night. Plowed through that, man. The axe, she tells you, they were able to discern that it is the hand axe of peace.
Is that-
P-E-A-C-E. Peace.
Right. And then you kill all of your enemies and then there's peace.
Something like that.
Yeah.
The magical property of this hand axe is that it can cast Charm Person once a day.
Oh, interesting.
Boring.
What does the axe look like?
It's a heart.
Snowflake.
It's got a stick and then it's got a heart.
Sasha's got the snowflake dagger. Yeah.
Hello, Marshall.
Don't care. Love it.
There is a on the blade itself that there are what appear to be
More hearts.
short hearts. The other side has doves,
That's a heart.
Hearts and doves?
hearts and doves. 2 turtle doves.
The partridge in the pear tree.
You can draw a dove. You can draw a seagull.
Did you see the seagull?
It was great.
You can draw a big mama. Big mama.
I just need a reference, and I can draw anything, but from just my pen, it's not so great. See, like, Lord Soth and Deathstream. As long as I have something to look at, I can make it. But
Can you draw Marshall Lee?
I have a Marshall Lee.
So, the other items that were taken,
The books
are
and
you
whatnot.
gonna? Well, obviously the books need to go back to their respective schools.
Yes.
But the other items, are you going to be able to locate owners for the material?
The artwork, yes, because they are autographed. The artwork is.
But that might not necessarily mean that's who it belongs to. That just means who it.
Well, at least we have the person who drew it. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, was any of the documentation that I found
Oh, it was definitely helpful.
supportive? Okay.
Yes, it was definitely helpful. Able to find one that belonged to a nobleman, Mr. Blerpenstein.
Blerpenstein.
Yeah. And his wife.
The lady Blerpenstein.
Yes. Yeah, the books will be returned to school. We'll try to do the best we can return the artwork.
Mm-hmm.
If not, we will put it in a safe place. And we can always donate it too to a museum or something. What? What's that funny? A museum?
It belongs in a museum.
So do you.
You know. Have there been? I mean, I know it's only been a day, but has there been any other news of Captain Fulger?
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
Yes, Lieutenant.
She clears her throat when you say
I am the captain here.
no new news
Okay.
from when you last asked. It was only last night.
Right.
Yeah.
And if you've had a chance to go through all of the documentation, did you see anything else that indicated? Because I only looked through it briefly to discern the location of the cargo container, but were you able to discern anything about other areas of interest for this organization, or any deeper aspects of where they might be operating from, who's in charge, anything?
Well,
like that?
as far as we know, Lieutenant Fulger is still the person we know is in charge. We feel it could be spread throughout the region. She says, "I'd love to show you a map, but currently we have a cat sitting on it, so I cannot show you at this point."
Carl! What's your butt?
But there's other
I
towns
watched
in the
my
region.
butt last night.
There's the town of Kolosk. There's Menard's Run.
Northwest. And then southeast from there.
Other end of the continent's got Grey Court. That side of the continent has more geographical things like the Heaven's Ascension Mountains, etc. Which, if you recall, there was also that tale of a white dragon atop the Heaven's Ascension Mountain. And whenever it snowed, the local townspeople, the professional townspeople, thought that the dragon was mad.
Right.
And she was blowing her load all over them.
Barfing all over the countryside. Just because that's how dragons work.
That's the local lore. You don't know if that's true or
Got
not. It could be. Could be a dragon up there.
All right.
Actually, where are you going?
I'm stretching.
Stretch.
I'm adjusting, and then I will park it.
I'm trying.
All right, so we've got some other towns to check out to try to track down Lieutenant Fulger. We've got a coat that was stolen in the middle of the woods that I'm sure we'll be able to find.
Certainly. Yeah. It's like a needle in a haystack.
except it's dangerous, so it's more like a piece of hay and a needle.
It is. Yes.
And what is her opinion on the 3 current council members?
She has no qualms with Councilman Welkton.
Yep.
Danton and Brault. Danton sometimes could rub people the wrong way. He and Brault have been the longest serving council members.
Mm-hmm.
But ultimately, Captain Cabellis is very loyal. She knows that Danton, Brault, and Welkin have given her the job, and she's the captain. She's very loyal to them. So,
I mean, but does she have any immediate reservations about any of them and their loyalties or their integrity?
no.
Okay.
Integrity.
Integrity. Okay.
Integrity.
I will trust her judgment.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess what is our next plan in her eyes? Does she have any recommendation for where this investigation with this criminal organization needs to lead?
I guess step 1 would be try to find Fulger,
Mm-hmm.
wherever he is. She thinks he left town. Could be anywhere by now. He could be, halfway to freaking town.
If only we knew of somebody who was really good at like divination.
Yeah.
Oh, like Wagon Man?
No.
No, like Tyralt. Okay.
But no, if I had that Berry Man,
Cause
that would be good divination.
It seems like they, they're obviously a threat not only to us, but also the school. I mean, if they're able to interrupt, trade, and like books, supplies, medical supplies, I mean, that's a problem for everybody. So,
Yep.
I guess maybe we go back to Arsic and see if we can enlist the aid of Professor Tyralt.
The AIDS. Yes.
I feel like Tyralt would have tried to scan for.
Yeah, they tried scanning for him, but all the divination stuff was blocked.
Wait, what?
For
Oh, Ploth.
Ploth.
Professor Ploth.
Yeah. He might, that might just be spells or magical abilities that he has, or even magic items.
Yeah.
That might not be something that Fulger has at his,
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're about to attack a school where the headmaster is a divination master, then yeah, you would probably try to protect yourself. That makes sense. Loke. Of
Blerp.
sorts.
well, Tyralt's not the headmaster, he's the guidance counselor.
Yeah, but he works with Savras.
Does
Oh, right. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's not.
Professor Prayers have? What is Professor Prayers like?
What's his deal?
What's his deal? Yeah.
He follows Agma, right?
He does.
That okay, yeah. So knowledge.
well, there's also the professor at VAM that like knew we were coming because he was all about divination.
Yeah, you can talk to her.
The elf lady.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why don't you talk to
I
her?
think her name was Elf Lady.
Yeah.
Edelon.
Edelon. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Elf Lady.
Oh.
Mushly.
Well, we will head back to Arthur.
Orb. Okay. Before you go, Captain Cabellis gifts you the Axe of Peace.
Oh.
Thanks.
That's
Very generous.
that is very generous.
For your
For what we-
investigative work. Yes.
What was that?
I'm sure we'll be able to sell it for something.
Oh.
Speaking gift.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I guess.
I mean, that's a perfect opportunity to go to the shops. You know,
Yeah, do a little shopping.
take
Nice.
your board with you.
We're now flush with coin. We should probably go do some shopping.
Let's do it.
Actually, I wouldn't mind looking for some new armor.
We did not yet divvy out the gold.
I thought we did.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
250 each.
We did. I took it.
And one for Carl.
Look at all this. Look upon this.
I may have taken it.
Look upon
Okay.
these notes.
I have 467. Does that sound
sounds
right?
right.
Yeah.
'cause we
Okay.
spent 100 on
That okay.
portfolios.
We're good. We're good. Totally wasn't trying to get an extra 1,000 gold.
There is the blood money.
We offered that back to Captain Phil.
That's dirty.
Yeah, that was- yeah.
And there's the temple you can donate to.
They can have the blood money.
Yeah, I mean, perhaps the town will donate.
No, you. When you go back to
Me.
Towerstone,
Oh.
donate to the Hellmite.
Maybe.
You're tithing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see how much money we got left. by
My
then.
smothering tithe.
on the way back, Kruzak's like, hold on to all this for me.
Yeah. When we see Brother Bayard.
He goes in and is like, I don't have but 5 coins to my name. You may have it.
I mean, does anybody need anything?
Don't really need anything.
Sasha always needs them.
I thought there was actually something that I would. No, I wanted.
Carl needs an earring.
I've got my eye for clairvoyance.
You do like the top, you do the bottom. Yeah, a little up here, a little down here.
We haven't found a good place to get new potions of healing here, have we? Like, no one's really given us the hookup. I
don't-
should
we
take
also
a
have-
class
we
on
also
how to
have-
brew them.
Looked.
I mean, if only I was taking classes at a cleric school.
Yeah, you'd think maybe you could do something useful instead
There are the apothecary
Shopping and
shops.
dancing.
of writing poems. And...
And clacking spoons together.
right.
I guess let's go look for a potion shop, and then also inquire about a place that would be interested in buying and selling magical artifacts.
Magical artifacts. Were there
Not discounted.
right? At the apothecary shops, you could probably find some
Okay.
apothecarists.
Yep.
They usually have.
Was there another section with any other like fancy shops?
Yes, over by Arsic.
Oh, that's right, where she got her dress and stuff.
Mhm.
Shops, healers, and performers.
And that's where she found the butcher and the baker.
Yep.
Nods an ear.
Okay.
Yep.
So then let's go down to the apothecary shops.
Okay.
Because we're already in that section of
Mhm.
town, from the
Mhm.
government building.
Yep.
So we'll head down there.
Keep an eye out. Someone sells arm.
Is Sasha going to the shops as well?
Yeah.
Of course.
Under the strictest of supervision.
Whatever.
You see a familiar face at the shops.
Do I?
Yes. The gentleman who pierced Ashoka's ear.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the guy with the
wearing
weird
his
accent.
earrings.
Yeah. So he says, I recognize you, girlie.
Hard to forget.
Yeah. How you liking the earrings?
I love them.
They look good on
They do.
you. You here to buy some more stuff? Oh, you got some company with you.
I brought some friends.
We are here to acquire potions,
Kruzak,
and that is it. Prozac potion now.
I said Prozac.
My name is Professor.
I am Prozac Pushkin.
That's not my
I am
name.
here for some healing potions.
Where are they?
I need them for my Pushkin.
It's very
Very sore.
You sit on it all day.
All sorts of infections.
I don't have any potions here for you, girlie. I do the jewelry, as you know.
Yes.
But there are
Are
some.
you not an apothecary?
I'm part of the shops under the apothecary.
Okay, I head
Yeah.
north to the shop, to the apothecary. shops.
North.
I guess we're leaving by.
You don't want any more jewelry?
Why would I allow her to walk into a fucking jewel?
Well, he recognized her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He drew us in.
He rolled a good perception check.
Right.
Yes.
He's like, hey, how are you? You're like, do you have potions? For my poop.
But he'll tell you where a good apothecary. You want the best
Yeah.
apothecarist?
That's where we got the mist from.
Oh yeah, the mist. Gotta watch out for that.
Yes.
Between you and me, girlie, I wouldn't buy any potions from that guy.
Why?
Well, if you want healing stuff, he's a bit of a swindler.
I don't know his name.
Who?
The guy that we got the mist from.
I don't think he gave you his name, did he?
Dark hair, brown eyes, strong jaw. Never mind, that's Ashoka.
That's Ashoka, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know
Nope.
his
She
name.
just bought random bottle of liquid
I
from
mean-
a random guy, and I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, sure. If it'll turn me into a cat, I'll
He
take it.
had a
Sure.
professional shop.
But if you're looking for healing potions, is that what you want,
Yeah.
Mr. Poopskin?
The best day.
I'm going to kill Krozak and be done with this fucking nonsense.
That's last name now.
He does not have a fucking last name.
Oh, that Munchkin from Limbo.
Sorry.
Yeah, he wants potions.
Potions. Yeah, sure. He'll point out somebody for you.
Okay.
It's an apothecarist.
Okay.
A female apothecarist.
Okay. I walk over to this person.
She says, "Good day."
Potions. For my potion.
I knew yes. Too good not to make the joke once in a while.
Potions for you. We have all kinds of. You have an issue with your skin.
Poop from it.
I am looking
Come
for healing potions.
Yes, of course we have.
And any other specialty items you may have
For your skin.
for anything.
Yes. She'll charge a standard rate for healing potions, and then if you want,
Do you have
That's
a
pretty
That's what we've been paying so far.
do you have a college faculty discount?
which college are you affiliated with?
RSIC.
Do you have credentials?
I'm from Vam.
You look like a student,
I am.
though.
I am newly arrived. However, I have no doubt that Professor Prayers would vouch for me.
PP.
Yes.
You know what, PP?
He and I have a history. See if you can persuade her.
Okay.
See how your skills are.
Would you like any assistance in that? Since I mean, I've already spent money here, right?
Not with her.
Oh, she's new.
No, yeah.
Well, you see, my dear, I
There vote component for that too.
You're really not a professor.
am. I'm not lying.
According to the dice,
Bling blong.
Blerp.
Bling blurp.
Thank you. I'm going.
Is it our follower?
That was a paid blurb.
Is it the same guy as last week?
No.
Damn it.
Bling blurp.
We'll wait a minute while Matt goes in there and ejaculates. Oh, that's so
You
good.
gotta open them
Oh,
up.
it's Yeah.
good looking.
Take,
Oh,
take a single topping.
Yeah, it's got to unstack the boxes. Okay, it's
Yeah,
opening up the
oh,
one
yep.
on the right.
Oh, lean in there all sneaky like.
Looks that's a pretty
Nice.
good looking piece.
Okay, the one on the left.
Man, we all know you
He's
take
going real
this
slow
here.
with that one.
Yeah, because he's trying to like, I'm not taking the topping.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
And there it is.
Yep, and there's the taste.
I'll bet you he never
How
takes
was
the
that?
piece that he takes the topping off of.
Got his plupskins and everything.
his poochkin.
Yep. Those are piping hot.
So she doesn't quite believe that you're a.
Which is good because you're not.
So the standard rate for the healing potion, she will throw in one of the skin salves. They can maybe,
Ease your poopskin.
yeah.
Okay. What other notable items does she have?
What are you looking for?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking her.
She has quite the assortment.
Okay.
Yeah, are you looking for antitoxins? Are you looking for...
If someone new to the area were to venture out,
Mm-hmm.
I got another one.
From your poop sheet.
If someone were to venture out into the wilds of
Webwoods. The Webwoods. Or the Webwoods.
Vestavia,
Yes.
what are some items you would suggest carrying?
Well, if you're going to the webbed woods, based on the name, you would kind of imagine there are some spiders there.
Yes.
Spiders can be poisonous. I don't know if they taught you that at RSIC.
I have not yet gone over that with my students. No.
No. I'm not a student. I'm a teacher. I've never actually been to school.
Oh. So yes, antitoxins for venom would come in handy.
Mm-hmm.
I got one.
What was your name? I'm so sorry. My name's Sasha Moonshade.
Sasha Moonshade
Yeah.
from BAM, you said?
Yes.
Yeah. My name is Kellezen. Kelezen. You can just call me Kel.
Kel. Okay. Kel, do you brew these potions yourself?
I do.
Do you love orange soda?
Is it possible to brew a potion to make yourself invisible from magically prying eyes?
I imagine it would be. Who's trying to pry on you?
Well, this one sometimes likes to get in our heads, but just
This
out
one
of
sometimes.
curiosity,
He's perf.
he's not really like in our heads. He's
Mm-hmm.
just kind of looking in the window.
It's like looking in your ear.
But is it possible to make something
Erase the use of detect thoughts, by the way.
that would protect you from any sort of divination magic,
Why did you use that? Oh, erase the E.
for example?
Something that would protect your mind
Yeah.
from being
Or
penetrated.
even your entire presence from being located.
I don't have any of that, but Wangan has some.
Interesting.
You said urine.
Just pee on yourself.
Yeah.
Told you, the whole game is one big bleeder.
But no, there could be a potion that could be made which would protect your mind, shield your mind from people that might try to probe it.
But nothing that
Not-
would shield you from overall divination detection to find your location.
That would be pretty high level.
Nothing you've ever brewed before.
No,
Okay.
no.
Hmm.
Have you met my husband,
Hello, husband.
Jim
Jim. Jim.
Brewer?
Yep.
He greets you.
I don't get it. I don't. Uh-huh.
Jim
Comedian.
Brewer is a comedian, was on SNL. One of his
Yeah.
skits was Goat Boy. It's
Yeah.
basically a goat person.
That is just reaching out there.
Well,
into
Jim,
the ether.
Wait.
Jim is watching, then
Oh yeah, Jim.
I'm-
If Jim Brewer
I
is, he
definitely
would
is.
appreciate the shout out.
But
yes.
if he is, I am a fan. He's a funny guy.
he is funny guy.
Shout out to R.A. Salvatore, signed his first book at Gen Con today.
Was it your book?
No.
What do you mean he signed his first book?
So
You never signed a
disappointing.
book before?
I saw he posted on
We
Instagram
have people at Gen Con.
that he signed
We have
his book.
connections at Gen.
We have connections at Gen Con. We should have sent a book.
It's too late.
Cindy Morris there.
Is she?
She's Cindy'd.
Indeed.
I don't know.
Bored,
I don't
yeah.
think they're Scott, I think, is it.
Got.
I know Mark's there.
I will give you any
The
amount
mark
of
that was
gold.
watching the stream.
No.
There was a mark that
Yeah.
was watching the stream.
Different
Yeah,
Mark.
he blurped.
He did blurp. What about Loudly Stagger?
Nope.
Tuned in yet, I don't believe.
No.
We're still waiting for the chef. Hello, there, children.
Hello. Hey, get that Monster No Trick video this week.
That's Chef's father.
Treat fitting. I'm sure he'll be out now directly.
So okay. So, goddamn.
What would you like? Would you like strength potions? Would you like dexterity potions? Would you like?
Those are things.
Of course
What does the
there's things.
strength potion do?
It increases your strength
How
Come on.
much?
temporarily.
How much though?
For you, since you're friend here,
For my friend, for my fuzzy friend.
seems like he already has a strength modifier.
How do you know that?
Hey, I've seen that necklace before.
Have you?
Yes,
Where have you seen it?
it's been around.
Has someone been in recently with it?
I'm just fucking waiting for it. So I can
What?
just
Wait for what?
say it, Bob. Whatever pun you've got lined up.
What? Been around?
Been around the neck.
Like a record? That is the periaptive wokeness, isn't it?
It certainly is.
Yeah. But yes, what kind? Would you like invisibility potions?
Okay, I mean, she has a lot of potions then.
Fair.
Okay. I'm just, so from a player perspective, can I name something and she will
It sounds
probably
like that's what
okay.
Bob was getting at the whole time.
Okay.
What would you like? My husband here drank a potion.
Turn him into a goat.
I have one to turn me into a cat. A panther.
Really?
Yeah. The druids made it.
Have you tried it?
No, not yet.
I
It
forgot.
was
I
made-
actually.
It was sold by that guy.
How do you feel
The
about
jeweler?
No.
that? No.
Oh, next to the jeweler.
Yeah.
I am going to ask her about these 3 vials that I currently have.
The Greviles?
Yes. I would like to see if she can
I'm gonna listen.
tell me exactly what they do and if she would be willing to trade for them for maybe something that would be more useful to me.
Mhm.
Us.
Didn't Gree tell you what they did?
Strength, dex, and poison, but like didn't say in-game mechanics what they did.
Yes. You can investigate those for you.
She goes, strength, dex, poison.
She confirms that they are strength, dex, and poison. And she actually sells potions similar to that. So the strength and dex will grant you +2 to either
Okay.
for a temporary amount of time. And the poison will, if imbibed, poison the imbiber.
Okay, so this is something that they have to drink. This is
Yeah.
not something I could apply to a weapon.
No.
Okay.
This has to be imbibed.
Okay.
I think we're alone now.
And what is the standard rate for a strength or dex potion?
To sell it?
To sell it, yeah, or buy it.
Sure. I would buy it off you for
About tree fee.
I was gonna say 100.
For each potion?
Yes.
Okay. And do you know
I
how?
normally sell them for twice that.
Yeah. Do you know? Do you know about how long their usefulness lasts?
Depends on who brewed them, and how potent they were. Yeah.
Well, they were given to to us.
Is
about
that
it.
something that you could discern with some time?
Oh, I have to analyze them. Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
There you go, baby.
Obviously, that's possibly not something that you'd just do out of the kindness of your heart.
No, somebody's got to pay for my
Yes,
husband.
but perhaps we could broker an arrangement where we make a purchase of a certain gold piece amount, and you take these and
In lieu of-
run your analysis.
Mm-hmm. Well, what's your deal?
Well, I'm an alien.
Well,
What are you looking at?
I'm looking to see how many like healing potions you have.
Oh.
How many do you have? Oh, you have 3?
Yeah.
What? How many do you have?
1.
Okay, I have
It's like-
none.
You almost died and
That's
I let
because
you,
you're
so
very
I still have one.
My thought was if we just buy a few healing potions and a few antitoxins,
Mm-hmm.
that you could wrap up in a deal to have these have their potency identified.
Hmm.
That's possible.
So do you teach potions at any of the schools?
No, I do not.
No, but I bet you're better than any of the teachers there, huh?
Well, I don't like to brag.
Do you have any open time slots for a class?
I've never actually taught before. So I could consider it, but I don't know if I have the time.
Hmm.
I mean, your friend here wants me to analyze these potions, so that could take a little while.
This is true, but what if you had like an assistant to watch the counter?
Well, I have Jim.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Yes, Jim.
Yes,
Jim is
useful.
adequate. Yes. Sometimes he goes off on tangents.
Did you turn the AC on?
Mm-hmm.
Jim is not.
Yeah, he's nominal. He goes off on tangents.
Jim is nominal.
He thinks he's a hard rock heavy metal singer from down under sometimes. What?
Brian Johnson impression.
Hello.
Go put a coat on.
I will.
She has a coat. Sasha has a coat.
I have a nice coat.
Kel does mention she likes your coat.
Thanks, Kyle.
Yes.
Trying to spend
I
some
also
money?
have this potion of haste too.
Have
I
you
saw
ever
those as
heard
well.
of You do? How much are those?
The going rate.
What's that?
She will sell it to you for, what was it?
I don't think it's in there.
It is. It isn't in there.
That's in the other
I
one.
think that's about his own.
Wow,
We'll make it $250.
You don't even know what haste does.
I don't. But it sounds like fun.
I get it at next level, I think.
I can
So-
cast the spell.
What would you say to an arrangement of 2 antitoxins
Mm-hmm.
and 2 potions of healing,
Mm-hmm.
and then throwing in an analysis on the potency of the strength and dexterity potions I have?
So, will you want to buy the antitoxin, buy the healing potion?
Yep,
Plus, you want me to analyze these other potions?
correct.
So, what would I get out of it?
A sale of a fairly substantial amount of gold.
Yes. Are these potions you want back? The ones that I'm going to investigate.
I think it depends on the potency of them.
Oops. I see. And how much are you willing to pay?
Sounded like he was willing to pay nothing.
Sounded well. No. 200 gold for the potions and the analysis.
Potions and the analysis. Jim, what do you think?
That's
Jim's eating a can.
quite a substantial amount of gold for a few hours work.
Jim? Yeah! She'll take that deal.
Okay.
Fucking left foot in. Ooh.
Shake it. Shake it.
Oh, sorry, RJ. So you got 2 antitoxins,
Yep. And
2 healing potions.
2 healing potions.
And you give her the 3
And I will-
potions from Gree.
Well, I was actually only going to give her the 2, the strength and the dex.
Dex.
Kind of
Okay. You want to
determine.
keep poison.
I mean, if she'll investigate that one too, then sure.
Yes, I can give this off to. I can investigate that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jim, drink this.
Do you have any potions that turn you invisible?
I do. How potent do you want it? Because I mean, you can stay invisible for a minute, longer.
Forever?
Not forever.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
not.
that's the poison.
I think just. Well, what's after a minute? Like 10 minutes?
10 minutes, like an hour.
Yeah.
So she'll start the first potion at a minute for 250, same as the haste potion,
Okay.
and then from there it's going to scale up 500, 1,000.
That's expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, invisibility is pretty good.
Yeah. I haven't learned that yet.
Ah.
I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
Okay.
So now she has these 3 potions to investigate. She'll
Yep.
give you the antitoxins and the healing potions.
Could you also perhaps point us in the direction where there might be a vendor that deals in magical items?
She'd recommend the shops by Ascent.
Okay, perfect.
Yes.
I will thank her for her time and leave.
If we're able to find the parts that you need to brew the potions, would that help make them cheaper? Like just
Possibly. What kind of potion?
invisibility. Yeah.
Possibly. Do you have such components?
Well, I don't really know what they need.
Oh.
I mean, if we're out and about,
Yeah.
you know, we sometimes adventure. It's exciting.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Where are you going next?
Maybe to the webbed woods.
The sweat.
The Swift.
Webbed woods.
Webbed woods.
Interesting.
Huh.
I've never heard of the Swift.
It's right near the Webbed Woods.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just a little south.
Just the outskirts.
Oh, the South Web.
Yeah,
Right,
wow.
southwest.
Okay.
So out the web.
Well, be careful. I've never been to the South Webbed Woods. But if it's anything like the actual Webbed Woods,
Yes.
then it could be dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Spiders.
Spices.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm.
And other things.
And other things. She won't give you a list of components, but she said, you know, if you find anything interesting, come back and see.
Hmm. Okay.
With a bunch of spider goop.
Do you have any empty vials? That...
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
What do you need empty vials for?
To bring you interesting things back.
Sure.
Okay.
Like spider goop.
Yeah.
She could throw a few in with your friend's purchase.
Nice. Like 3 or 5.
3's good.
3 vials. Okay.
With corks,
Nice.
so you can let out the mist. Is that all you want from her?
That's it.
Okay.
Interesting stuff.
As you're leaving, you do hear her shout out, "Bell! Biv! DeVoe, come investigate this poison.
Good one. Situation is
I go to the shops over by Ascent.
Before we do that, you should probably stop and go to the food court.
Ooh, yeah, I see cotton
Okay,
candy.
we can do that.
Yeah, I want
Cotton candy. Corn dogs.
corn dogs and
I
cotton
mean,
candy.
cotton candy's sweet and all. But let me add that Tootsie.
Speaking of Tootsie Rolls.
We did good. Nobody was yelling at us. Our stream is not dropping, right?
Why not?
As far as we know.
Or
It's not. We did drop a couple frames like an hour ago,
okay.
but that was it.
Okay. We're doing good.
So nope, we have been pretty consistent with this, which
Connection is streaming.
is pretty good.
Nexon. So
So
we're
yeah,
gonna take a break.
yep,
Have some
we'll
pizza.
we'll break for pizza. Don't have any other
That's a terrible bumper sticker.
crazy.
I break for pizza.
We have what? What were we saying?
What was I saying?
Yeah. Like anybody have? And then I interrupted you like an asshole.
Anybody have- oh no, I was saying we don't have any like special announcements.
Did we already announce the announcement?
Kind of.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah. What place? Oh, Brian.
There's Marchade.
Of course. Mm-hmm.
Like I think before they work, I will show you. They're here. In this
Okay. Take my claws and deep enough.
Where's Mark? In DM every slot that we put in. DM every time slot.
He did the first 4
Yes.
out of 6. But admittedly, he said he's gonna make himself available for those time slots because on a form that I created, I made it so you couldn't select DM and player for a single slot.
Right.
But you're still trying just one table, right?
So only one table. And we're not gonna do the thing where I was like, we kind of interesting if like the DM did an adventure and then the next DM took off where they ended. Because players gonna be leaving, it'd kind of be. If we were gonna have one table and it was just like 6 people, then that would be cool. And we could do that. We could make that work. And that may be like an interesting kind of like stream to just kind of like do off on the side. Do like a stream for like maybe like 5 or 6 hours, and just every hour a new person takes over as DM and just does something. Or even you have like a 1 hour or 2 hour window and you just swap the
only if you stand up with
Giant flexes.
every time.
Well, when we get big, when we have to rent out a place to park, Blue Cross. What are we gonna do for internet at the park?
I mean, there's not a few Startling. Like 5G by then.
There's no 5G here in Henny.
I don't think my phone. It's a Note 8. It's from like 3 years ago now.
Absolutely.
It might be.
Were you guys figuring out if the layers should level? Because you were kind of talking like maybe go from 6 to 20 and then have a bunch
No,
of
no,
different
we're
character sheets?
not doing no.
Okay, that's how it works.
Ace a little overzealous.
Always.
What?
We love you, we love you, Ace.
Take it down. Jesus.
Just a peg or not.
I mean, if he wants to do higher levels,
Yeah,
that's fine.
yeah.
His tank can be higher levels.
At the end of the day, it's really going to be whatever the DM is comfortable running. So, once we get the DMs locked in, we'll figure out kind of what they want to run. Like doesn't really matter like the environment or anything. Just say what do you want? What level characters do you want people to bring? And so when we send out like the sign up roster for the players, it'll be time slot, ace. This time slot, DM ace, and then level range, and just whatever characters you want to bring.
I mean, a higher level character, bigger monsters. Every single one of those cupboards, little holes on top. You did.
You almost got it, baby.
Like Daddy, help.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Took a while, but.
What were you saying about Oregon Spring School?
The Phantom. What was it?
Oh, the mystery one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Looks like good.
there's those big white box.
Not a huge fan.
Who brought the monsters?
I brought them in from outside.
I brought one because I didn't know if we had.
Really weird.
Okay, that's gross.
Probably ball. Ball.
Here, here.
Ball. No, she. The
Box. Oh, box down
I was kicking it all over the kitchen.
Oh, get it, Marcy.
My baby format.
Did you eat it already?
So,
Oh, crap.
Loader. EG.
Oh, AG. I thought you said H something. CP.
Oh. You know, ball in mason jars too.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh. Like Coke doesn't make their own paint. You gotta get it from a manufacturer. All right.
Oh, let it get away.
Yeah.
Can you get it?
Got pretty much a monster for house cop.
We're gonna be on 24 hours.
Mm-hmm. Screw it.
Oh, oh. Oh, last one. Last one. Capture is off. Oh, girl. Is that all the good bits?
Can you just drive around the street until you back outside?
Peepers out there.
It's good, thanks, beepers.
Not her.
Peepers?
Peepers.
Mr. Peepers?
My friend.
Uh-huh. Just in the window.
Just in the window. It's okay, I'm just peeping. Not actually pretty.
Oh, Gleason is not here. Hey! Loudly Stagger.
Valley.
Just, welcome, man.
Welcome, welcome. We are just finishing up some pizza. I inhaled like 4 slices.
There's the Carl.
Oh, yeah. It's foil.
Carl has haste.
He does. That's all he has.
Thing.
He needs more.
That's all he needs.
It's a good thing you showed up late, Matt, because we had a slew of technical issues today.
But we just had some
Look at that.
pizza.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
El Rowley. What's up, Mom?
Maybe Pat.
It's bad.
Not too crazy, not too much developing this session. We're kind of plotting out the next move. We went to the apothecary, got some potions. Talked with Captain Cabellis on our next course of action. I think we're gonna maybe head out in the next day or so, and
We're gonna go to the Swept Woods.
yeah, the Webbed Woods. Try and
Didn't we determine it's Saturday, so Sasha doesn't have any classes today. So we should go out today,
okay.
right?
Alright.
Oh, my mom would like to know, how is Emma Realm's recovery coming along?
She died.
Yeah.
Amarillo, yeah.
It's a shame.
Amarillo made a full recovery.
Full recovery.
She's living on a farm upstate now.
But again, Amarillo is actual staff and faculty.
Okay. Okay. All right. I guess we're just gonna keep throwing that out there.
You keep insisting that you're staff. You're not.
Well, I am though.
You're
We'll be talking to headmaster prayers later.
About what?
Credentials.
Hang on.
What are you doing to the cat?
Claw stuck in you.
Oh, it's stuck in the oven.
Oh,
Hey, what is happening?
oh.
This ribbon? Yes. I think it was. Yeah, it's just
Oh, did she reach under there for a treat?
yeah.
Just a tip.
She
Good
had
girl.
Literally.
Everybody's okay? Hi, babies.
And then what's sleep?
Laughter.
It's like,
Tip.
We had a dramatic moment. But
She
we're
was
all right.
not happy.
No. But your puppy stuck under the
For
stove.
packies.
I don't see any baby spots, so
Which
it won't be
one?
mine.
Which pappy was it?
Her left one.
This one right here?
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Hold on, let me see it. Yeah, still got some. Girl. There we go.
Good girl. Tell everybody how pretty you are. You're so pretty as you.
Nope.
No, I'm playing now.
Oh, yes, she's taking your spot.
Yeah.
Oh, totally taking your spot.
It's
Good
She gets
girl.
there.
You're okay. I'll just take the cat chair. Oh, shit. She is such a doofus. I don't know why. The ear scratches, they're so good.
And I slide off because I'm liquid.
We're fine.
Yep,
Everybody's
everybody's okay. Girls, got a nice new sharp claw.
Oh, there's always casing like all over that. Anywhere that they chill, they're just like, I don't know, pluck all these pokey things off, and then I'm gonna pick them up in my socks and.
That's the worst when you step on
And
it.
they're still sharp.
Yeah. Marshall Lee, you turd.
Yours off in my bed when I'm.
Mm.
So yeah, Lally Stagger.
Lally Stagger.
El Rally.
Lally to rally.
So we're heading over to the other shop.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you looking for?
I already told her.
You want weapons or armor?
Yes.
What does Sasha want?
That's
Kruzak doesn't care what.
Not relevant.
Irrelevant.
I don't need anything.
Well, some familiar eyes. Not
Watch
private
us.
eyes, yes, but familiar eyes see Sasha. And they greet her.
Hello.
Hello. It's your old friends, the butcher, the baker, and the candlestick.
Oh, Butcher Baker, not Denier.
Yes.
Yep.
These two have not met.
Oh,
Butcher
they helped
Baker.
me meet the tailor to get my beautiful black dress.
Yes. Although Adrian likes the candlestick maker's name. Le Big.
Le big. No.
Yes, the gnome. That's what you're looking for.
Somebody that might be interested in this, and I'll hold up the axe.
You're gonna hold up your finger.
Might be interested in.
The butcher takes a look at it.
Or possibly this. Pull out the Club of Grolantor.
Ooh.
The baker takes a look at the club. So, I got these two rolling pins.
Not what they are.
I'm sorry, who is this?
They're rolling pins.
That's Kruzak Poopkin.
Ah! I can tell. Have you been to the apothecarist?
Yes, we got
Yes.
it. We got it.
Oh, okay, good. Because,
A nice ointment.
Yes.
They sail.
There's actually nothing wrong with this, you bigot.
Bigot, she said. I'm surrounded by a gnome and a tiefling. And I myself, Thorma, the baker, short.
He's a dwarf.
Yes, stocky.
And to be fair, I'm the one making the jokes.
Thorma has more facial hair than Prozac does.
Hmm.
I'm not saying too much, but little wisps.
Yeah.
But yeah. So they take a look at your club and your axe, and they say,
Nice.
looking to sell these?
Sell or trade,
Really have no
possibly.
use for it.
Or trade? What are you looking to buy? What do you have?
Yes, that's the question I would ask.
She'll take you over to her magic item dealer. You know, she knows it. And what kind of weapons can you use? Seeing as you have the boopskin.
Yes. I am proficient in all manner.
All manner, so even like a two-handed longsword.
Correct.
All
Okay.
You get all martial weapons?
Mhm.
Yes.
You get Marshall Lee.
Yes, I am proficient with martial Lee. Grab him by the tail and swing him like a flail.
Now to invent the so you don't like the axe very much. How about a staff?
No.
Okay.
What's it do?
It is the thunder staff.
Oh, I already have one of those. I call it my boomstick.
The boomstick. Yes. How about a nice katana?
What's that look
Oh,
like?
man. What's his name would hate if you got that. Remember that?
Katana?
Back when we first started, like the guy was asking us all sorts of questions, and he wanted to make a character, and we were helping him out. He's like,
Oh,
"Oh, I
the
don't know if
ninja.
my GM will let me have a katana." And
Yeah.
Oh. It's a longsword.
Yeah.
That's all it is. It's
all
a
it is.
Japanese longsword.
That that two
It
horse?
might have been tuba horse.
Either
I don't
him
think it
or
wasn't too horse.
No.
I
no.
don't think it was too.
No, yeah, no, it wasn't Tuba Horse. The other guy that came.
And he had like a princess that he left behind. and
Yeah. Who was that guy?
I don't
It
remember.
was just one episode. I
Red
think.
something?
Gotta check the minions.
He hasn't been back, so
No, yeah,
he's
sadly.
he's dead to us.
Matt asked about a spear. Is there a spear?
Loudly Stagger asked
Yeah.
about a spear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do I know that name?
Was the Canadian guy?
You,
He's
Gleason
local, I
probably
think.
went to school with Matt, right?
Possible.
I think my sister knew Matt.
Okay.
Nice.
My mother's
I
my
think she,
sister.
think she might have been in the same grade.
Looking for a spear. How about the SOS? Spear of Speed.
Whoa.
Yes.
Let's go.
Silver lined?
Yeah, extra silver dust. It's +2 spear. Plus it grants you 10 extra feet per round of movement.
Ah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Do you also have armor?
I have 2 arms.
They armor.
There's yes, we could deal with some armor for you. Plate, leather.
I mean, plate's really the only thing that would offer me any additional benefits.
It is kind of pricey, yes. I mean, you can always go with chain. You can use the extra chain links.
And yeah,
He'll strip.
my tunic, I'll push it aside. I'm actually already sporting a set
Oh, okay.
of +1.
+1 chain.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What do you got for armor? Scale?
Scale. I can't wear heavy.
Mm.
So best I could wear is half plate
Mm-hmm.
or a breastplate.
Breast.
Yes. Breastplate wouldn't really be an upgrade in terms of armor.
No, you'd get
It would just get
Yep.
rid of the
dismantled.
disadvantage on stealth, which we never use.
Yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yet.
So right now you have chain, just normal chain,
+1 chain.
plus 1 chain.
Yes.
Yep.
So it is magical.
Magic. But you want some plate.
Or splint or chain. I'm just curious as to what you may have.
Buy. We're just curious.
I will walk out of this fucking store.
There you go. Hi, Krozak Poopskin.
Poopskin. Yeah, I mean, if you want some plate, it's going to cost you.
Isn't that like 1,200 gold or something?
There would be a
15 for plate.
gold value on that.
Yeah, there is.
What would this magical chainmail offset that price if I were to trade it in?
I could probably knock off maybe 5.
5 gold.
Yep.
14.95.
Still very pricey.
It is quite pricey.
Do you have any splint or chainmail?
You're wearing chain.
Anything that might be an upgrade to what I currently have.
We could go for a splint plus 1. Of course, that'll cost you 2. If you were to trade in your chain and go with a splint plus 1, you'd still probably owe 500 after your trade in. Of course, it's like going from a Lexus to a Subaru. You know.
Well, no, it wouldn't be. Chainmail plus 1 going up to split mail plus 1?
No, but you wanted the plate originally.
Well, but a split mail plus 1 would effectively give me the same.
Right now, you're driving a Ford with your
Okay.
chain.
Not a Focus RS.
Could be worse. You should have normal scaleman.
Half plate does, yeah, still give disadvantage.
Unless it's mithril.
But I also
We also have the Peugeot if you're interested. If you want a Euro.
I mean, I have a good dex bonus
Mhm.
for medium, but I mean, realistically, the chainmail is solid. It's giving me 17 AC.
How much is that katana?
The katana.
Yeah.
Also, what's so great about
It glows.
it? Oh,
What
Yeah.
color?
you don't know how to use them.
Figure it out.
What kind of color do you want it to glow?
She literally could use a katana, though.
I can use anything. Just need to learn.
You just need to
If
remember
it's
how to do it.
considered a
Yeah.
long sword, yeah.
So it'll glow pink-ish.
I mean, all your attacks will be at -2, and your damage will be at
I need
-2.
I need the Wakizashi. I need the shorter one.
Wakizashi.
Yeah. Watakashi or Wakizashi? Wakizashi.
I mean, there's also other kinds of swords. There's like short swords. You can use a short sword.
I just got this fancy dagger though.
You did. Is that the snowflake dagger?
Yeah.
Yes. That's a pretty good little dagger you got.
Nice.
Shauna's a Shattered Kai, Matt. So she has the ability to like go back into her dreams and effectively.
When I trance, I can recall
Yeah.
the things that I learned for the day, and I may pick up some of the things. Like I might be good at swords if I watch somebody doing their swordsmanship.
She taps into like the collective memory of her race and can assign proficiencies after she long rests, which is pretty cool. It's definitely nice to have.
Mhm.
What about the dreams of the Raven?
Pecking at Carl now.
Yes.
It's getting real.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's the one thing I forgot to do.
What did you forget?
Nothing. Don't worry about
Something with Carl.
As we're forgetting. So I use magical armor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do.
Poof my magical armor on. 'Cause I'm
Poof
not-
the magic on.
Yay.
Find
Poof the magic armor. But the katana glows pink. Nice.
Yes, the katana glows pink.
Does it have any special additional properties?
Yes, it does. It will increase your cha.
Oh my.
Bob, what have you done?
Step aside, boy.
Oh, I'm thirsty now.
It's pink and gives me my stat? That sounds like bullshit.
Tell me more.
Can I see this actual weapon? I would like to see that it actually increases.
+1 cha.
Yeah,
Look at that.
Here it is.
Yeah.
How much is that?
It's pretty pricey.
Yeah.
So if you want to have something to trade in for it, like Alexis,
Okay.
um,
Let's see what I can do.
yeah. I mean, do you have any magical weapons you want to trade in? Your teammates do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
So does
this is
she.
a pretty fancy dagger.
It is.
It is. And if you
Yes.
look, there is a snowflake just there on the blade.
Yes.
It's very easily hidden. You know,
Yes.
unlike this big.
Katana.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I thought you couldn't use a katana.
I'll learn.
You can.
She can do her stupid I can have every proficiency when I wake up bullshit.
Yeah, if you wanted to trade in the dagger,
Mm-hmm.
she would. So cut the price in half on the katana. Because your dagger is only +1.
Yes.
Yeah, so the katana being a +2.
Bringing the total too.
She would do it for 5.
5 gold.
Yes.
Sold.
After the trade.
It's a pretty good deal.
1,000.
5,000. Okay, because
Oh.
you said 5 when you were referring to 500 with the armor.
How do you know it's 500? So that was 500.
Okay.
This is
So this
5
is-
G's.
Okay, 5,000.
Yeah, which not so good here. No
Okay.
5 G in Henny.
I'm gonna need to work on that.
Yes.
Don't sell it to anyone else.
You want to put a reservation on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about the
Put it on layaway.
club and
Club of
or
Gurlantor.
the axe?
And or the axe. We've got the Club of Gurlantor. We've got the Axe of Peace. Yep.
It is pricey, Matt. Was the audio too loud on the Ravens?
Audio.
Then I can turn it down a little bit.
So she will take either the club or the axe and the dagger, or any combination of two of those.
Okay.
So club and dagger, axe and dagger,
2
axe
plus
and
1
club.
for a +2.
Yeah,
Is what it sounds like. Okay.
and it's a katana.
So what I'm hearing is that this club is worth 2,500.
Probably on the used market. Yeah, about that. Yeah. Doesn't give you cha though.
Mm.
Yeah, but I want other stuff, and I have a club now worth 2,500 gold.
Mhm.
So now I can buy stuff.
Unless Adrian wants the katana, which you can get into a bidding war.
Super glows pink though.
How's your cha?
Negative.
Well, you can be positive.
Well, it would be 0,
Okay.
but I don't really need it. I mean, the staff isn't that
This-
bad, really.
Let's
But
trade in the. Let's trade them both in, or all three actually.
Ooh, the dagger, the club, and the axe.
That
May
sounds-
axe be bloody ready.
That sounds like a story. The dagger, the club, and the axe.
oh my.
Yes. The butcher, the baker, the candlestick.
Um, but I might want to up my armor a little bit
Mm.
instead of new weapon because I'm still wearing just plain old scale mail.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
But as a dealing point, I don't wear armor at all.
That's true. Armorless.
Never have to buy me armor.
what I'm saying is, take the 2 items
Ooh.
to get the weapon you want,
Ooh.
and then the remainder of which Adrian and I can split, and Adrian can take the cost of, the whatever army he wants to upgrade. I mean, that would effectively be half plate if you want that.
Potentially. I mean, it depends on how much it would cost after the club. And if they've got a nice set of half plate.
Oh, sure, they can get you some half plate.
Magical half plate or just plain old half plate?
Like half plate plus 1.
Okay. How much would that cost?
That'll probably set you back.
Even trade for the plain scale mail?
It
It's worth a shot.
Probably 1,500
All right.
for magical half plate.
Yeah, I mean that's the same price as
Regular full plate.
yeah.
You can't wear regular full plate.
No,
Nope.
I can't.
And
So-
though the katana is amazing, I can never use it. Like, I can use it, but the dagger would be better.
Well, if you were going to actually make melee attacks with it,
Melee.
But it's strength. It's such a big. It's a long blade.
that's why I said if you were going to actually make melee attacks with it, it would be better, or the dagger would be better. But
Mhm.
are you ever going to do that?
I try to not to, but sometimes you have to.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's your fault.
She wants to chop.
What does it do with the cha?
It bumps your chop by 1.
She's like, well, I'm going to multi-class, so I'll probably never get another stat bonus.
This class and this class. I don't need to worry about that right now. Do it.
So
what you need to do with
keep
it.
your dagger.
Yeah.
Keeping the dagger.
Happy with the dagger.
So if we traded in the axe and the club,
Mm-hmm.
how much is that?
They'll give you 5.
Or even just taking off the club, off the cost of the half plate.
You can do that too. Yes. If you want a half plate plus 1,
Mhm.
1,500.
Mhm.
Your club will be worth 2,500.
Mm-hmm.
It's a difference of 1,000.
So we'd still have 1,000 gold left over.
Yes. Just for the clubbies. Now, if you want the axe,
I don't really think we have a need for it. What manner of long swords or do you have any other?
longsword.
Yes.
Well, I've got this katana.
You can't wear the katana.
They do have a katana. Long swords. How about a rapier?
Hmm.
If you wanted a longsword plus 2, I can give you one of those. But again, it's going to be worth 2 of your plus 1 weapons if you want to trade them in.
This is the long sword of Bronca New Star herself.
It is.
Yes.
Well, that wasn't even on the table yet.
It wasn't.
No.
Right.
So the shopkeep works up their
Shopkeep's
ears.
like, who the fuck's rocking this?
You have more to sell.
I had no intention,
Well,
but now that
potentially,
we're here, yeah.
right. So let me do this. I'm gonna trade the club for the armor,
Mm-hmm.
and just put the cash in here so we've got it.
Hold on to that. I mean,
Right.
like that's your cash.
Right.
I'll
And then
take the axe as mine, and you have the dagger as yours.
And you also have the longsword.
Yeah.
A Broncadusta.
Yep.
okay, I'm gonna do that. Get rid of the club. Get rid of the club. And then that goes up.
15 plus 2.
So 16.
Or yeah,
plus
plus 6.
So do you have any magical like armware? You know, a bracer that would maybe defend me from an attack?
I thought you cast Mage Armor.
I do, but sometimes monsters come right up in my face.
They sometimes do.
Yeah.
Yes. They have a tendency to do that.
I don't like that.
And even for your cat, too.
He doesn't like it either.
No, he doesn't like it either. Sure. Looking for some bracers. What are you wearing now? Do you have something on your hands?
Just the lace. Just
The lace.
Yeah.
I got you. Don't have any bracers that would help you against defense. I have a wing.
A wing?
A wing.
Tell me more.
It's a ring.
A ring.
Yeah, not a wing,
A wing.
but a ring. It's foul. Only used by the foulest of creatures. You're not foul.
I mean, sometimes. Yeah.
Well, this one was, I don't want to say blessed, but infused with the essence of one of the foul gods that roamed. Have you ever heard of Merkel?
I don't think so. I don't think we've studied
They
it
don't
yet.
teach you that at Arsic.
Hmm.
He's known as the god of the dead.
Go to the dead.
Go to the dead.
Death incarnate, if you will. Not like Kalembor, who is a little more,
Shepherd.
yes. Merkel is like the Grim Reaper. But this ring, not only does it cast Chill Touch once per day, it can also charm any undead of a certain level once per day. You're not foul enough to use it.
It's not for me, but I know some people that might like it.
One of the side effects, the
Ew.
wearer of the ring.
Oh, these NPCs actually tell you about the curses?
I wouldn't say it's a curse per se, but the wearer of the ring's body temperature is going to drop by a certain amount, just from the chilling nature. Not to the point where you're going to die.
You'll just feel chilly.
Yes. Or is it pronounced Chyla?
Yeah.
I don't think it's for me.
Okay.
Is that thunder staff you have just a +1?
The Thunder Stick.
Right.
It is +1.
Yeah.
Are you looking for the Thunder Staff?
Well, I have thunder staff. And if I were to try upgrading the weapon, I would obviously be trading that in because I wouldn't need it. But
Swords.
that's where it's.
S-word. We do have the Shock Sword, which does an extra 1d6 electrical damage.
Okay.
It can also cast Lightning Bolt once a day.
Oh my.
Oh.
Oh my. Thank you, George. My assistant, George. Oh my. Also have like your standard, +2 swords if you want them, with no additional effects to them. There's the rapier that we mentioned. If you want a rapier.
Anything special about that?
Yes. Quite powerful. +2 weapon,
Mhm.
but it's more powerful than your typical +2 weapon. It also grants bonus to your AC, as well as an extra attack.
Oh,
So that's probably very expensive.
A little bit.
Oh my.
A little bit.
Oh my, indeed.
How much would it cost if I were to trade in a thunderstaff?
You're still going to owe quite a bit to get the rapier.
Like 30 gold?
More like 30,000.
Okay.
Oh dear.
No, if you trade something in, probably. If you trade that in, maybe that, probably 20,000. If you trade it in like your staff, the axe.
Just
Yeah.
just it's out of our price
Okay.
range.
For now.
What of the shock sword?
Nice.
What of the shock sword? It is for sale. If you like to trade something in, you already traded in the club,
Mhm.
so you have left.
He's got his axe.
You got your axe and you
Yep.
got the longsword
And
of
his
Bronca.
Right.
Yes.
Yep. If you traded those in, you can get the shock sword.
Does it have any sort of bonuses other than the damage?
And
Lightning
the
bolt
lightning bolt.
once per
That's
day.
pretty good.
Not bad. How much does the spear cost that you were talking about?
The spear. That was
If I traded in the
yes,
thunderstaff.
yes. That was the one that Loudly Staggered was looking for.
Yeah, the spear of
Speed.
speed.
The SOS.
The drug spear.
Yep. For that, you're gonna have to trade in. He would sell the spear of speed if you traded in 2 of your +1s. So the axe and let's say the longsword of Bronca, or the staff for the SOS.
Mm-hmm. Or one item plus like 2,500 gold.
Yeah, we're close to that.
Just hang on to the staff for now. And then if you want to trade in for anything, and if you need anything extra, I've got the extra left over from the club.
Club.
I feel like that longsword's pretty nice.
The shock sword.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Do it now.
I'm gonna lose immunity to fear, but
And you're gonna lose the respect from dropping Bronco New Star running around Tower Stone.
Yeah.
it's true. It's true. Maybe we'll come back. Maybe we'll get something nice. Come back and pick it back up.
Maybe we can trade in a nice coat.
Perhaps we'll see it in a few days.
Sasha coat.
No, not that.
No, the coat that we're gonna go look for in the
King
West
Saber's
Woods.
coat.
Yeah.
Or coat.
That's got to be worth something.
It's got
Probably.
crest on it.
Yeah.
It's like, I found it in the woods, man. It's not like I stole it from him.
I will take the trade.
The shock sword.
Yes.
Oh
You're
my.
trading in
The axe
the axe. Me axe be bloody ready.
and the longsword.
I don't have any sound effects for that. Okay.
Oh man. Kind of feel bad about it, but
Do it.
I'm going to do it. And it's just a +1 sword, right?
It is a +1, but you also get the plus
Yep.
1d6 electrical, and then once a day you can cast lightning. Mhm. The SS, the shock sword.
1d8 +5.
And I will take the other sword and your axe off your hand. Who else?
That's it for me for now.
It was 1d6 lightning, right?
Yes.
I don't know, unless you got any cat armor.
Cat armor?
Mhm.
I do not have any cat. We usually don't sell the feline.
Yeah, he wouldn't like it anyway.
No, he probably wouldn't.
No.
You don't want the wing. They also have a necklace of recall. You can recall one of your previously cast spells.
Oh, I have one of those.
Got one of those.
Hey.
Yay! What is it? What does it mean?
Just means that somebody
Lally,
blept.
somebody left. Lally,
Blept.
Blep. Thanks for the blep,
he
Lally.
blept with the cheering, with the crowd cheering.
The blurb?
Blurp. That's it. not
Blurp.
blep.
Oh,
Blep.
Blurp.
Blurp and a blurp.
Blurp.
Blurp and a blurp.
Yeah.
There's
no,
also the
Blep is
the bleb is what I had
Bleb.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
when my lung collapsed.
oh, that's no point.
No.
Got the blep from the lung.
Yep. Got the bleb.
got the black lung puffs.
Also got the ring of primal
What's that?
power. Wears immune to fear.
Tell me more.
Movement speed increases by 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And the wearer can unleash a primal roar once per day. Yes.
Roar of the world.
We call it the Katy Perry. Yes. Enemies within 30 feet must make a wisdom save or be frightened. And there is a DC attached to that.
Did the sword have a DC attached to it?
Of this
For
Oh, for
lightning
lightning
bolt.
bolt?
for lightning bolt.
Let's call it 7.
Or would that go off of like my spellcasting ability?
Oh, spellcast.
Okay.
Make it easier that way.
Channeling your power.
Yes.
Dex.
Yes. Would you be interested in the Ring of Primal Power? The Headmaster,
Yeah?
because it's the Ring of PP.
Haha.
Yes.
PP for PP.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, Matt. This is the merchant to come to, I think, for the magic items.
Got all the good stuff.
I mean, he's got other stuff too, but none that you wouldn't be interested in. Any bards kind of stuff. You know, he knows that you don't want any musical instruments.
No, he knows what we're here for.
Yeah. He's not going to even bother you with stuff that you can't use.
Yeah, that rapier's pretty nice.
Also
Also,
very expensive.
He does
real
have
nice.
some gauntlets. A
Oh.
little too pricey for it.
Yeah, it sounds too heavy.
Okay.
I need my fingers.
Right. My budget is now 1,500 gold.
We're mostly no, we're not. I'm the only lawful one. That's right.
Waffle.
We're all neutral,
Chaos.
but we're not evil.
Yeah.
Matt said, slave merchant, take the items.
We're not
That's too
evil
bad
yet.
because this merchant has items that might be usable by evil creatures,
Mm.
like the Black Flame, the longsword.
Mm.
Yes,
Is the longsword called the Black Flame?
the Black Flame.
It's too
Sounds
heavy.
like I'm willing to compromise my morals.
For an item of some
Sounds
power.
cool. That sounds cool, but I probably can't use.
It's so
All
heavy.
usable by evil characters, though. You gotta be evil.
Mm.
Yeah.
Evil, evil.
But it
Carl.
does extra fire damage.
Fire. Black fire.
Would you be interested in a saber? A scimitar, if you will.
Mm.
Oh.
Tell us more.
Emil Killingworth used this saber. He was a famed adventurer from a faraway land. Why is that funny?
Matt said not evil, opportunistic.
Opportunistic, yes. He and his wife were quite the adventuring tandem. This particular saber can also be used, ironically, as a throne. And it will return to the wielder's hands once thrown.
Oh.
You can, of course, use it as melee, too, if you want.
Sure.
You have the option. But it also does some extra radiant damage.
Oh.
Brad.
How much does that guy cost?
Mm,
+1.
It is +1. Yeah. So you could trade it for
Staff?
one of the +1s. If you use the Thunder Stack.
How much extra radiant does it do?
1d4.
Mm.
Ah.
I have a couple different rapiers too. The girl might be interested in this other rapier. The Hague Flamberge. It's French. Upon each critical hit, it will create a random gem.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Where is the gem produced?
You don't want to
Sick of the oh my!
I think I've laid an egg.
Sharp edges, sharp edges.
No, it's not cut yet. It's just a raw gem.
Rocky, Rocky, Rocky.
Oh, God. What's the throw range on that scimitar?
On that scimitar. Same as what would be for a throwing axe.
Like 20 and 60, I think.
Something like that.
Sure.
I think that's what it is.
And axe.
Yeah, whatever those axes you can.
2060.
Yep. Throwing it could be nice.
But
And it always
throwing
comes
it,
back.
you throw a rapier?
No, it's a scimitar.
Scimitar. It's a saber.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
End over end boomerang type of thing.
Mm,
Yeah.
But if it comes back every time,
Like a boomerang.
right.
Yes. You don't want any two-handed swords.
No, I like having my shield.
So the claymore is out.
I mean,
Unless it's awesome.
Tell me about the item.
The beacon claymore. Yes. Two-handed sword. When a creature is struck with a critical hit, further attacks against the creature have advantage until the leader's next turn. It's a +1. There's also Wolfsbane, a battle axe. 25% to slay any wolf upon a successful hit, with no save from the wolf. What else?
They have not fought a single wolf.
Lally was mentioned in spear. The only other spear I have is a spear of electrocution, besides the SOS. Spear of electrocution is a +1. Once per day, it can be thrown as a lightning bolt as per the spell, and retrieved later. Flails that do electrical damage. Also the Balmung, which is aka the Reptile Bane. +1 weapon, it'll do +2 against lizards and lizard folk. Crocodiles, dinosaurs, snakes, turtles.
Totals? I like totals.
Would that include
But
a
not dragon.
turtle dragon?
No. Nothing dragon oriented.
Mm.
But normal turtles.
Totals.
Even zombie turtles.
I think I'll swap. I'll trade for the
You want to swap?
the saber, scimitar.
The saber, the Killingworth saber.
Killingworth saber.
So you're going to trade in your...
Thunderstaff.
Okay.
Slightly less damage, but the
Mhm.
option to throw it
That's
is,
handy.
is nice.
The Killingworth saber.
Plus
Again.
one.
+1.
And it's different damage. It's radiant now, right?
Right.
It'll do radiant damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's an additional 1d4 radiant,
Mm-hmm. Can be used as melee or ranged.
and then thrown
Yep. And return to you thrown.
60. And it'll return no matter how many times it's thrown on a turn.
So you think.
Okay.
It might make you blind.
We'll see. I would like to hold it before I make this transaction, please.
You can hold it.
All right,
You
I
have a
hold it.
dummy that I can throw.
Right. It's like that actually does 1d4 radiant damage to you.
No, it is not cursed.
Great. Plus 1d6, 1d4.
But we are not getting up at 5 a.m. to get ready to leave for
We're not doing the run fest tomorrow, so
No?
next week. No, it's gonna be a high of 90 out there.
Oh, yeah, no. Screw that.
So even if we got there at, even if I got up at 5, got my crap together, left at 8, get there at 10,
Yeah.
we still have about 2 hours.
not 2 hours to get out there.
I
I
overestimated.
know you always say it's 2 hours to get out there. It's an hour and 15 at the most.
The most.
The most.
The good night flail.
The night.
The
The night
good
flail.
night flail. The good night flail. So +2 weapon. On a successful hit, you would roll for an additional effect. 70% chance there's no additional effect, but there's a 30% chance target could be blinded, slowed, or fall asleep.
Interesting.
The Morning Star of Exhilaration.
That sounds exciting.
It's exhilarating. Upon a successful hit, the target gains 1 HP, or the wielder gains 1 HP.
I've hit you. I hope you feel better.
It's a sword of chaos.
Yes. The Mace of Dark Children.
That's terrifying.
Yes. Clerical kind of mace. So it improves your turn undead.
And your indexing of paperwork.
Yes.
Well done.
The Hammer of Brilliance. +2 weapon. 20% chance to stun the target. 100% chance of sneezing. Thank you. Battle Axe of Speed will grant you 1 extra attack per round. Halberd of Threshing. Critical hit will triple instead of double. Mm-hmm. Would you like a shaft?
I mean, can I dig it?
The shaft, yes. The Shaft of Blight. +2 quarterstaff. Wielder is immune to poison and disease. 10% chance a successful hit will disease a target.
I think I'm good for now.
I am also satisfied
I'm
with
happy.
my purchase.
Adequate. Nominal.
Tell me, is there anything that you are interested in or looking for?
I'm always interested. Very nice that you brought me this
Oh, how much will you buy this crappy scale mail for?
crappy scale. The one you're wearing?
The one I was wearing. Well, I guess, yes, I am currently wearing.
25.
Done. Because I don't need it anymore.
Now you're 25 gold richer.
I am.
No coppers, no silvers. Yeah.
The lines can be brutal at the Renfest, especially for the turkey leg.
Yeah, that 1 year.
We've had them all the time though, and I'm just like, I think I'm good with the turkey legs now.
Yeah, I mean, I've only been to the Red Fair once.
Ah. And
Plus,
yeah, it's
yeah.
gonna be.
I
It's
can
gonna,
make turkey legs at home.
yeah, it's gonna be 90 there tomorrow.
And you gotta wear full chainmail and all your stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm actually wearing
I mean,
both
you don't
my armor.
have to.
I don't
Oh,
have
we
to.
have to.
I actually wasn't planning on it because I'm kind of doing the Viking thing this year, but
But the chainmail looks so badass.
it does. It really does.
And next weekend looks to be clear with a high of 78. It's doable.
Well, aren't you running out of time?
Next weekend is
weekend's
the
the
last.
last one.
That's
Oh.
it. Yep.
That's going to be
Yep.
be all or end all.
It's fairies this weekend, and they're gonna have an adult costume show, so we might miss some cool stuff. But
AKA titties.
yep.
I was going
yeah.
to say.
Yep.
Yep, those fairies, they don't wear a lot of clothes.
That's what they need. They need an after hours thing.
Like a Ren Fair at night.
Yeah, Ren Fair at night.
Ren Fair, no kids. Didn't we were looking up something random out in, I don't even remember.
Red Light Ren Fair.
But it was like a vampire fair. Like we've been to the vampire ball.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
But there was something, I don't know, it was something different. I missed. I'm just failing. It had like naked trapeze artists and, you know, contortionists.
Were there
and
nets
stuff.
underneath the trapeze?
Ooh, Krozak's gonna find them.
What is chest size? Like what's adequate?
For Krozak or for Matt?
Both. Whatever's adequate for Matt is going to be adequate for Krozak.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
That's not. No, that's not true.
Yeah.
Equal opportunity.
Like a B cup, C cup.
All makes and models.
All makes and models.
Yep.
Boobies are boobies, man.
So if Rafael had like D cups.
The matter.
The
Wanna
more
see
the
him.
merrier. Yep.
Matt wants to see him. Krozak not so much.
And that's like dragon movies?
Dragon titties? Sheesh.
I would like to see them do dragons have nips?
Okay. What else are you buying?
That's it.
I'm not even shopping. This
I
is
think that's.
so disappointing.
I
You
think
bought
we're,
some stuff.
we're good for now.
I don't need anything.
You know, we may come back when we've got some more cash to get some upgrades.
I think we're onto something with the
The dragon titties?
with the
red light
Ren
Ren Fair.
Fest at night.
Do you have any magic boots?
Boots.
Nice soft leather boots.
Das Boot.
Das boots.
Matt, are the sounds you're playing not coming over? Because I didn't hear that.
Hmm.
No interesting boots, no.
No. No.
Dragon titties.
They got boots of agility.
What's that?
It'll give you a bonus to acrobatics. +5.
Quite a bonus.
Yeah.
Probably very expensive though.
5,000.
I'll work on it.
Unless you want to barter.
I would have to barter a whole 0.
Okay.
I'll work on that. I'll work
Yeah.
on that.
I mean, you could always try to haggle.
Not yet.
Well, haggling.
I don't even think I can haggle that.
Trade Carl.
No. No. And Carl's keeping his necklace because he looks badass.
Fabulous.
Naps says Renfest at night sounds pretty much like a Goldshire Inn. Never heard of it. We'll have to look it up.
It's just
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
with where people ERP and shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Yep, I'm good. I'm ready to rock. What are we doing today?
Swept woods.
We
Let's
are
go.
going to do we want to go just
I don't know. Do we have anything else to do in town?
we were going to go talk to Tyralt,
Oh, you were.
see if they can see
Oh, divination.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we'll head to Arsic.
Should we ask the captain if we can get something of his first? Because that would help with divination.
Who are we asking?
Hmm.
Gonna go back and see Cabela's.
Mm-hmm.
Ask if she has like a lock of his hair or a vial of blood.
I'm assuming
Fingernails or maybe
because he was an officer, he probably had his own quarters,
Mm-hmm.
separate from the troops.
so we can go get his hairbrush and take some hair.
Pillowcase, maybe
Teddy
pair,
bear.
pair of boots.
Right.
You know,
Tum sock.
Cabela's actually slept with him.
Oh.
So she might still have some of his teeth
Oh.
now.
Ah!
No. She would never sleep with Fulger. I'll tell you that right now.
It's a weird thing to just say out of nowhere, but okay.
But you know who might have some bodily fluids in Fulger?
Lang.
Hang on.
Like, bro, what do you need?
They might have been doing a pee test.
I mean, yeah, man.
Everyone in Bob's world is a fucking whore.
It's just a TV, man.
Bob's World is red light Ren Fair, man.
Yeah, sex, man.
We gotta write that down now.
Yeah, man.
Red light Ren Fair.
I think that's a great name for it.
We're just having a pissing contest, man.
So, Captain Cabells.
Yeah.
We go talk to her, see if we can acquire just a personal effect of Lieutenant Fulger.
Yes, you're free to search his room, his quarters.
Even better.
Sure you can find something in there.
Have you already gone through the quarters?
Oh. Is Brother Bayard a helmet?
How
Do you know Brother Bayard?
Who doesn't know Brother Bayard?
Oh wow.
He's like,
He really gets around.
it's like Helm, Brother Bayard.
I didn't know he was.
I didn't know he was so high up in the
Definitely
clergy.
Like he's our boy.
Another boyfriend of
Oh my
yours?
god, we know someone famous.
Yeah.
Like, he gives us, some good discounts.
He's pretty good. Pretty good.
But but Captain Cabells has already been through the quarters of
Yes.
Fulger, probably looking for clues and stuff.
course.
Dance.
Okay.
Hello, baby.
But yeah, I'm sure you could find something of his in there. Again, a locket of hair, fingernail clipping, something.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. And then we will take that back to Arsic
He's get his fingers stuck under the
and
stone.
go talk
Yeah, we will.
to Professor Tyralt.
Like, hey, we need to find someone. Here's a bunch of body parts.
Sasha Moonshade.
Yes. Professor.
Have you done your homework?
Homework?
I have. I learned all about magical items and weapons today.
What did you learn about them?
That some are very expensive. And that
They can
some
be.
have different effects,
Yes.
and that they can affect your physical mannerisms even.
Well, they could have all kinds of effects. They could affect your physical mannerisms. They can affect your strength, your speed, your anything.
Your charm.
Your cha.
Yes.
And,
Well, I didn't buy any, of course.
you seek guidance.
We do.
We all do.
We
Ah.
have.
Professor Krozak, I didn't notice you there.
Sorry, what was that?
Professor Krozak?
Oh, yeah, yes. Sorry.
You are a professor. visiting professor.
I look at fucking Adrian with just this shit-eating grin. Indeed,
Carl.
indeed, I do.
We do require for our documents, though. We noticed you left your last name blank.
Son of a bitch.
It's Poopskin.
Poopskin. How do you spell that?
Poopskin. That's CHKIN.
Again, I believe I already went over this during the in-processing documentation with Professor Prayers that I actually do not have a clan name.
Clan name. Okay.
So, Krozak,
Krozak will have to do.
yes.
Yes. And Sasha was saying you're here for guidance, information.
Yes. As you're aware, the disturbance at the ball
Yes, the Lord of Murder.
led us. I can't just say even one thing. That disturbance led us to the investigation of the organization that the men belong to. And it turns out that Lieutenant Fulger of the city guard was involved. And he has subsequently fled after the failed attempt on our life by his hirelings.
Yes, that woman that you
Yes, indeed.
interrogated.
Yes.
Mind raped.
Yes.
How is she?
Prisoner?
Yes.
I mean, it's only been a day now?
2 days?
2 days?
Couple days.
She's still being held here.
Okay.
She is. Yes. She hasn't escaped like the Pyro White.
But we come to you,
I specialize in divination.
and that is
Speaking of.
exactly why we come to you. Lieutenant Fulger has disappeared, and we intend to seek him out. So we've brought an article of his that we are hoping you could assist with divining his location, or at the very least, general direction of travel.
We must have gone through the swept woods. Right
You
outside
have
the
to
city.
get to
Yes.
Webwood.
Because the webbed woods are north of the swept woods.
Right.
If you give me some time, a few minutes here, I could do a ritual. Do you have any effects
Yes.
of Lieutenant Fulger?
Yep. And I'll hand him over whatever seems sufficient
His
that we
hair.
took out of the room. I was thinking like a piece of clothing or something.
A hat.
Your notepad.
Yeah. Yes. My notepad.
What about the
What
notepad?
about my notepad?
I assume she's taking notes in class.
Indeed. I thought that.
Stop trying to pretend like you're a teacher.
Personal effects here, yes. There is some hair. I'm assuming it's Fulger's. I don't recall Fulger having curly hair, though.
Don't worry about where the hair came from. Just know that it's his.
Okay. It'll have to do.
We got it off his soap.
Tyralt does his thing. Several minutes later, during his incantations, he's saying da da da.
Thank you for.
They didn't get it.
I'm glad we were on the same page with that.
Yes, he definitely passed through the swept woods. I believe he went west in Vestavia. West. It seemed like a southwest and then west. He definitely went along the road. What is that? Hook Pass?
Yes. Towards Maynard's Run.
Probably. I don't think he stopped in Menard's Run. Unless he has some contacts over there. He's probably on his way to Kolosk.
Oh my.
Yes.
I think we already determined that's about a week's travel.
Yeah, about a week travel either way.
Okay.
You're going to Kolosk or Great Court.
Can you tell what he was traveling upon? Did he leave by foot or?
Round. No, he may have taken a wagon of sorts with a horse or two. He's not alone, I can tell you that too. He didn't travel alone.
When Tyralt is getting this vision or sense, what additional details are like? Is it a picture? Or is it just like a feeling that Tyralt's having?
A bit of both, actually. Yeah, he's kind of piecing it all together. He's seeing visions of Fulger with other what appear to be men. And he can get his general direction. West
Direction?
Yes. So yes.
Can you gain any insight into his current chip almost didn't go down.
Dragon.
Oh, Gleason has arrived in chat.
Ooh.
Can you gain any insight into his demeanor?
I have to probe him for that.
That's okay with probing.
Perhaps maybe his
Definitely-
his demeanor when he was leaving. Did he seem rushed or?
Oh, he's definitely
Frustrated.
hurried. Yes, he's definitely making haste.
He's, yeah, making haste. Huh?
I'm afraid I can't figure out any more demeanor than that.
That is already substantially more information than we have,
I'm glad it was.
and
What's the word for being more than nominal?
Wench.
Ah, you could be subnominal, but then what's the opposite of sub?
but that's going to greatly assist us in tracking him down.
Be careful on your way there. You probably heard about the swept woods and the webbed woods.
Yes, we have.
Miss Moonshade,
Yes.
the Ravens.
The Ravens. Uh-oh.
The Raven Queen is not finished with you,
No.
nor are her enemies. The demons.
That's right.
They have seagulls. Be careful. Tread carefully.
Mm-hmm.
I think at this point we need to
It's on my class.
coordinate with
Yeah.
Professor Prayers.
Hmm?
Him's got.
Yes,
We call him
Pee-pee.
yes.
I call him pee-pee.
You don't call him Pee-pee.
Staff. We.
You never called him Pee-pee.
I'm again. I attempt to keep my relations
Right.
very professional.
Yes.
Extra PB.
Yes. Extra.
Purely professional. Or pee-pee.
Okay, Sasha has to divine our trip to the
All right, Sasha's
Web-
playing with the tarot cards.
Yep.
Swept
I'm
Woods.
playing with the
Good
cat.
swept wood, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Enterprise and success, talent and teaching.
Looks like
See?
What
Oh,
I'm getting right
that's-
now.
Yeah.
There is like
Professor what's his name?
Tyralt.
Tyralt just did a very good job of teaching.
okay. Discovery, exploring, moving along.
That's
Interesting.
all.
It will all.
So it's
These
kind of
tarot
like the
cards
past, the
actually-
present,
They're like astronomy.
the future of the Swept Woods.
Yeah.
Oh, the creator
Mm.
with a cat.
With a cat?
It's a girl and a cat.
It's
the creator.
that's literally you.
Okay. This is her. The lightning bolt.
That's
It will be cast.
The new sword.
And
okay.
2 flowers.
I'm sure we'll find some flowers.
She's got a moon earring. But just
Ooh.
the other one has a star, but don't mind that. But it has a moon.
We only have one too.
Yeah.
Ashoka's got the other one.
Love this card. I've never seen it before. I've never seen any of those cards before.
They don't look like anything.
The
to
one on
me.
your left looks like Jesus.
It does.
Yeah. A young Jesus.
That's our future.
Why didn't you notice the cat first? I thought you would have picked that out right away. Has an unusually long tail. Like a monkey's tail.
So I think we should start making preparations to leave immediately.
Why does it say no on the bottom below her name?
Uh-oh.
No.
We'll want to.
The other one say no or yes? Or is it like a number? Like N-O for number?
Oh, that one has a 5.
Or a V.
Oh. Oh.
That one had a 20 judgment.
Hmm.
Yeah, it says no. Uh-oh.
The demon
Yeah,
says
they-
no.
So I'm gonna go talk to Professor Prayers.
Him's got.
Yep.
Hims does go.
And coordinate a extended leave of absence for Sasha.
Hmm.
We're going to be taking a. I mean, he's already aware of the the troubles that have occurred, but it's going to be business in support of school and school safety, but also function as a almost like a field trip, a field exercise, if you will.
Tyralt will not be pleased with this. He believes much can be learned within these walls.
Yes. And it will be learned in these walls when I'm here.
Tyralt does not appreciate humor.
It's not funny. It's the truth. When I'm here, I will learn, and when I'm not, I will learn other things.
But I can persuade Professor Tyralt. After all, I am his superior. Yes, leave of absence. And you as well, a leave of absence from your teaching duties?
Yes, and Adrian.
From his teaching duties?
Yep.
Yes.
Because, okay, I'm a teacher.
Right. Anybody could be a teacher.
It's all you got to do is say it enough.
Speaking of which,
Bob?
I was I noticed that I had not yet received my staff credentials yet.
Credentials.
Yes.
What kind of credentials?
I'm not a
You've been granted access to the professor's lounge.
yes, I have. But
You've been given accommodations.
a question or a necessity for credentials came up off school grounds, and I was unable to produce such
Who was
papers.
requiring you to produce?
I was trying to get a discount at a school. Come on, Mr. Lawful Neutral, tell the truth.
A discount for me, of course, to expand my studies.
In conducting school business and investigating the disturbance that occurred and the taking actions to prevent further disturbances.
Upgrading your weapons.
No, this was ensuring that we would be sufficiently supplied for any needed actions. I inquired if there was a student or staff discount at a alchemy
At the shop.
at a apothecarist.
Some of the shopkeepers don't offer any kind of discounts. Now, if you told them you would like a military discount, they probably could have offered you that. But I believe you picked the wrong class for that. If you were Captain Cabellus, or have you met Patrolman Wangan?
Ah, Wangan.
Yes.
Get it.
Was there something we could have provided for you?
I was inquiring about healing potions and antitoxins.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we have a crate of that.
I mean, we do have one of our classes, one of our professors does specialize in herbalism and potion making.
And if I was here enough to study, I would learn how to do that.
That is true. Perhaps you should stay.
I can do both.
You can stay and go.
Well, I can come back and learn.
True. That is true.
If she stays, there might be trouble.
They could.
That man over here, extreme couponing.
But if she goes,
It's gonna be double.
could be double.
Yeah. You're gonna stay. You're gonna go.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
Double.
Supposing we wanted to get a couple of healing potions from the school.
I'm sure Professor Amadiyama would have some. She teaches our potions and herbalism class.
Yes, she
As
does.
a matter of fact, Sasha is enrolled in that class.
Damn.
I'll go seek her out. And,
Apparently, Sasha has not learned anything in that class.
I mean, she's not.
Was she doodling the youth?
No.
Was she,
It was a seagull.
was she
It
doodling,
was a seagull.
doodling seagulls?
No, it was a seagull.
All right. while you guys go talk to that teacher.
Amadeamo.
Yep,
He's one of your fellow professors.
Yeah, you'd think you would know that the other faculty, being as you're one of them.
I am going to
Of Shantea, yes.
Yes, Shantae. That is of agriculture.
Mm.
You're going on a trek to the stables.
yeah, I'm going to the stables.
Okay.
I'm going to acquire 3 horses.
Okay.
Um,
Watch out for the manure pile.
oh, they're kind of expensive.
Perhaps we can just rent them.
Perhaps you could ride Carl.
No, it doesn't work out.
He said no.
What does everybody have for gold?
Like 20.
I
20
have
days.
some.
I only got 25 for the armor. That's what I got.
507.
Okay,
How much does a horse cost?
75 for a riding horse.
Oh, that's
Okay.
nothing.
Why,
If only
both
you
broke
knew an
now?
ambassador to go along with him.
I was gonna say take off because what we're gonna need. Feed's cheap, and they can graze too. But I was just gonna say take off 80 gold, and I'll go get horses and some other kind of
80?
basic supplies.
Sure.
Surprise! Sasha Moonshade.
Yes.
Good to see you.
As well.
Professor Amadeo.
I enjoyed your class last time.
Yes, and you're here. Class is not in session right now.
We're heading into and through the web woods.
To get there, you have to go through.
On the sweat
Yeah,
side.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes. So because of that extra danger of the Swed Woods,
Yes.
we were hoping that you may have a surplus of healing potions and perhaps antitoxins that we could purchase from the school.
Of which I would be happy to stay late after class to help you brew more to replace them.
I have other chores you could do for me. Cleaning out
Pay attention.
the cockatrice gizzard pail.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mhm. It's okay. I have spells for that.
Cockatrice gizzards?
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll give you how many potions are you looking for?
Couple.
2 of each? 2 antitoxins, 2 potions of healing?
Sure.
Sure. Since Sasha's one of my more prized students, half price on the potions.
So what's that? 100 for everything?
Mm-hmm. For 4, yeah.
Puts healing potions up to 3. 3.
The Krozak has no things.
He bought his own.
I actually wasn't listening. What did you guys?
You're
get?
not there.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Wait.
I got another 2 healing potions and another 2 antitoxins.
How much did you pay for them?
It's not important.
I've
Exchange
got
for
3
favors.
healing and 2 antitoxins already.
Yeah, I've got 3 of each now.
Okay. Are there
Half
any
price. 100 gold for all
exotic
4.
things that you would like us to try and find in the woods that are useful for brewing?
I mean, there's the whole list of things that you could bring. I'm sure if you have your book,
Yes.
you could see all the
Indeed.
various things we've gone over in class.
Of course, because I read
Things
it.
you haven't
every
even
night.
learned yet, which are later in the semester.
Yes.
But if you look in the glossary, you could see a whole list of ingredients.
Okay.
Yes. I mean, too much to go over verbally.
Okay.
Maybe if you come to my office hours. I actually have an office.
In an actual
Yes,
office.
I have an office for my office hours.
You don't have just a table in the library.
No. No.
That would be embarrassing.
No, what professor has that?
Not a real professor,
Oh,
that's for sure.
Probably not. He's not there.
Nope.
Well, I believe we're leaving shortly, so I will make sure to pack my potions book and
Yes.
herbal
It'd
identification.
be good to read as you're traveling.
Yes.
Yes, during your downtime.
On the horse.
It's more like when we're making camp.
Yes.
Very well.
But then you also have Tyralt's class book.
Mm-hmm.
You have...
These are for Tyralt.
Okay. You have Professor Rafael's class book.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
You have Professor Orla's class book.
Magic and combat. Yep.
Mhm.
Monsters
Don't
and
forget about Professor
medicine.
Cosray's class book. Math, basically. What about your journal for Professor Botno's class? You can write all about, do some prose.
I do keep that with me all the time. I actually had a journal started before class.
Okay.
So. Yep, we'll bring
Don't forget Professor Loden's class.
the
Monsters
cards.
and Creatures.
Monsters are useful. Okay. That's a
You
lot
just
of
better bring your whole little, the thing, the Supino. Your little wheelie cart there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But not the math one.
Professor Kadra would argue that math is the most important of the class.
Well, we keep track of our hit points and stuff like that.
But Sasha apparently likes to fudge her numbers.
Mhm.
So perhaps you
I
need
mean,
more.
sometimes she doesn't even roll a die. It's like, I do 33 damage. Just because.
So I got
Meanwhile,
3 horses.
3 horses. I need a horse!
Oh, I gave up
And-
80 to gold.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I got 10 days of horse feed for each.
Okay.
Krozak could probably have, one of the oats.
Are horses going to come with saddlebags?
We're not that big.
It's like, how long are we going to be gone? Do we need to bring
Yeah.
a tent and stuff? Because my tent's back
They're
in
not
the
big
room.
horses.
How long are we going to be gone?
Possibly 2 weeks.
Oh.
Oh!
That would just be travel. That's no time spent
Yeah.
anywhere else.
Okay.
So, at least 2 weeks.
Okay, I got to talk to Dwelly. I got to get my crap. Gotta pack my
Yeah, you already abandoned her once.
I know.
It's more than once.
It's like that's a long abandonment though. So I tell her I gotta go camping, and I'll be back in a couple weeks.
Camping?
Yeah,
With, your... what they are.
with Professor
Uncles.
Krozak.
Krogan.
Krogak. Sorry.
Professor Boomskin.
Professor Poopskin, yeah.
Krogak. All right.
I'm not there.
Not to worry, everything will be fine.
Yeah, she said be careful.
I will.
Hope you make it back. I don't
Oh,
want to
we'll
be
be
like
fine.
a Debbie Downer.
No, we'll be fine.
Do you have anything that I can remember you by?
Didn't you guys get the earrings?
No,
that
that
was
was
a
That was
my other
That was her
girlfriend.
band girlfriend.
I mean, you have your beautiful white dress.
Oh, that's right, I do.
Yeah,
forgot all about that
it was like forever.
super large dress that's
So
taking up
important to me.
half
I mean,
the
if you
space
wanted
of
to
the
leave your cat, I'd look after him. What?
No.
You know,
Oh.
it's got to be boarded.
I will give her the scrimshaw carving of the mermaid that we found on the ship. I'll leave her
Okay.
mermaid.
Well, you didn't find it.
Do what?
She didn't find it. It was you that found it.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah,
giving
yeah.
it to her. So yes.
I didn't know you were emotionally attached to this. By the way, where'd you get that earring from?
From the vendors at the.
Why do you just have one of
Because it's cool.
them? Oh. Duh.
I'm also going back to the apothecary to see
Okay.
if the
Without Sasha.
analysis of the potions are done. Yes.
I would like a refund. I found out I can get them much cheaper than work.
The analysis are not done.
Okay.
We have to put in our petri dish, let the cultures grow for a bit.
Okay.
Yes, you know how it works.
I'll be taking a extended leave from the city
Oh.
and my teaching position.
Again, you have no credentials.
You've taught all of one class.
Okay, so did he not give me credentials?
No, you didn't.
Okay.
Aw.
Not that you're not a professor per
He's just
se.
stringing them along. He's like,
They don't need, like, if you ask Professor Loden, like, he doesn't have credentials either.
Okay.
I mean, he's got a diploma from the school. He went to the school. He's an alumnus.
So he's got credentials.
He's got those kinds of credentials.
So I mean, never mind. Just I'm not even gonna bother going.
But, like, it's...
nope. Nope.
You go to RIT, does, like, the professor have... Oh, yeah. They get a teaching degree.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they have like an ID badge.
Yeah.
They probably have an ID
yeah,
badge.
That's what I was asking for, but
We can make you one.
I don't. Nope. I don't care anymore because I'm never. Once I get these.
Grant, I am a teacher.
Once I get my potions back, I'm never coming back to this fucking shop.
No respect.
Well, where are your credentials? And then I go back to school, and we don't issue those. Well, so why would she ask me for them? If no one has them, why would she ask me for them?
Well, you wanted a discount. So
Yeah.
I'm a professor.
So the rational interpretation of that is, no, I don't get fucking discounts to teachers.
Then she should have just fucking said that.
She didn't want to hurt your
We
feelings.
we don't have a teacher's loyalty program. I'm sorry. That's all she could have said. Instead of stringing me along like, oh, credentials are obviously something the school issues because why would she ask for those?
Why don't you get, like, her loyalty program? Anybody can sign up
I've
for that.
already left, and I'm going back to Arsic
Okay. To...
to gather.
Yeah, boy.
What was that?
Fuck was that?
That was creepy.
That wasn't dragon titties.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
I guess that's still not dragon
Okay, meeting up at Arsic.
We go.
We got ponies. We got potions.
Yep.
We got books.
I've got the
tent.
big 2-person tent.
Yep.
Um,
I got my tent.
What about the third person?
She's got her own tent.
Yep.
yeah.
What about Carl?
We got Carl.
I mean, he doesn't count as a person.
But he does not... If it rains, he's not going to sleep outside.
No, it's
You can sleep in the tent. I have my tent.
Oh.
Yep.
Big enough for Carl, too?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm not very big.
But again, you could always leave Carl at Dwelly.
No.
She could board him and feed him.
You totally be. Carl, you want to stay here?
Do you want me to ask him?
No, I want him to come with us.
What if he dies in the swept wood?
Then he's gone.
He is. So you round your fellow troop members up.
Mhm.
Wait, Krozak, we do have to go shopping.
No.
We need to go to the gem store just real quick.
For fuck's sake.
Gem store.
The gem store.
I mean, we can go while he's getting horses. and stuff.
Okay.
What do you at the gem store?
I need 300 gold pieces worth of diamonds in case Carl dies.
Okay. 300 gold.
In case Carl dies.
Take it out of your...
Who's gonna bring him back?
You better bring him back.
Oh, I got to.
You got to.
Because I got the diamonds.
Okay.
Just in case.
Is it diamond powder? So you can't sniff it.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
great.
could technically crush it up and it would still be 300 gold worth of diamonds.
Didn't I
Until he started
buy
snorting it.
that?
We all chipped
We
in
all
for
put
one.
in for
You
one,
have one.
yes.
But
So
now there is
there
one
are
just
two.
for Carl. Only Carl.
Okay, well, if you die, we won't use it.
I mean, in case it's somebody else and Carl's still alive.
I need to.
Oh.
Do you need to go shopping?
Nope.
Oh.
Get your...
I'm gonna put sold right next to this.
So,
Hold.
so we filled up all of our waters. Fill up all the
Water
rations. for
skins,
Carl.
rations.
Yeah. Make sure we've got enough for a couple weeks.
I mean, we don't have to necessarily worry about the rations.
If you don't if you run out of water, man, there's always.
Langan's
Always
not
the PP.
there.
I haven't been to the swept woods, but you get lost in there, man.
We
You
have,
could.
we have a cleric. He can create water.
Good. How do you know he's not using his urine?
Create PP.
Yeah,
Hmm.
could be.
I mean, I don't, but
He's just praying
there's
to
a
God.
chance he's not, whereas your method is 100%.
100% urine, man. Yeah. But like, I try to drink a lot of regular water too, so my urine's kind of clear. So it's not like totally like dark yellow, you know.
Good.
Yo, between you and me, Vic sometimes he's got an issue.
Stones or something.
Yeah, or like a UTI. You know.
Is your name Mary Hart?
Who?
Is that why he has the issue? Because of Mary Hart?
I mean, Vic has a wife, but I hear they're kind of on the outs, so maybe he spent some time with Mary Hart. Yeah, man.
Where did he come from?
I don't know. Bob just inserts him into every.
You needed some water, man. I'm just telling you, if you run out of water.
We were filling the water skins, and he just showed up. Like, hey, man.
He'll meet you guys when you're leaving the front gate. He'll
He
be
must-
up there. He's stationed at the front gate today.
Yeah, he must have saw us.
What's up?
Yes.
Yeah. Like, yo, man, I recognize he's kind of, hard to miss with the
With the
poop
poop
sweat. Yeah. So you guys like going on vacation? or
So we
something?
just keep
Yeah.
riding through the gate, I
Yep.
think.
Okay.
But we'll be back, don't worry.
Well, I hope so, man. I mean, you guys are pretty cool, pretty chill.
Sasha has now been left behind.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm riding through the gate.
Bye, Wayan.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll see you later. Hey, let me know if you want to go surfing, like, sometime.
Right on.
I really wish I was playing an evil character.
You
I
could.
really do.
You can stab
You
him.
can turn.
There is time.
Bale's
You
name.
still hear him, like, babbling as you guys are walking.
Yeah.
So you're leaving.
Yep.
On horseback.
On horseback.
Sasha has the smallest horse. Obviously. Kozak probably could. Anyways. The Webbed Woods. They're not that far outside of the city. Once you get past the city gate and some farmlands, there is two different paths. You're going to go on the path that will link up to Hook Pass,
Mm-hmm.
but it's got to go through woods. Unless you want to go east on Centenary Road.
No, we gotta get the
Nope, we're headed west.
Yep, gotta stay to the
shortest route as
west.
possible.
Your first half a day, not too bad. Weather's pretty decent. After that first half a day or so, though, you get to the edge of the Webbed Woods.
Mm.
Trees, quite thick. And you can definitely see the sun get hidden from the canopy of trees. So it looks a little darker in the Webbed Woods. Give me some perceptions.
11.
15.
What about Carl? Is a sight spell?
Sure.
Carl's on the ground. That's 17.
Okay. Adrian and
Mhm.
Need to update his passive.
Adrian and Carl definitely notice things. You kind of see not big enough spiders that they would attack you, but bigger than a tarantula. But they kind of scurry up.
Okay.
They seem to be more scared of you than you are of them.
Or no.
It's so
What?
hard. Don't worry, little buddies. We won't hurt you.
What, spiders?
Having a mother that likes spiders.
Oh yeah, she does.
Mm.
That's right. In the name of the Lord.
I'm gonna pull out my crossbow.
You pull it out. Pull it all out. Longer than
Just in the event that I need to use it.
How's your saber?
Resting comfortably in its scabbard.
Good. Is it crusty?
Nope. Take good care of my weapon.
Good old non-crusty scabbard.
Yep.
Rest of the day goes by and now it's nighttime. Horses are getting kind of tired.
Set up camp. Start fire.
Read some books.
Yep.
Do some homework. Yeah.
Mm.
Math.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Marshall Lee's back. Everybody, look at his anus. Show it to the world.
It's like, yes, it's shaved. Aren't I magnificent?
Look at my horrible. Got some cobwebs in his tail. He's been downstairs.
Nice, sweet face.
Nice.
Right.
That's a bun.
Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women.
Blerp.
Blerp.
Nice.
You sleeping?
Yeah, I'll take first watch.
Yep.
Mhm. Who's sleeping?
Not on one.
I'll stay up and then I'll sleep for. I'll stay up with you and then sleep the second heft.
A
Bob.
little kink at the end of his tail.
Little kink.
Yeah.
You got a little kinky tail.
How would you rule sleeping in chainmail?
Very uncomfortably.
Would you say that I would become exhausted, or would suffer exhaustion, or what type of negative effect would that have on
I
me?
wouldn't get a good night's sleep if you're
Oh.
sleeping in chain.
Mm-hmm.
The hound that I can summon doesn't disappear until it's reduced to 0 hit points. So
The hound.
So you get someone to help keep watch.
good.
Oh,
And to play with
If
Carl.
you could
It
have
did
the
it-
hound on your second.
does it need to rest or anything? Does it need to sleep?
A howling creature of darkness to harass your
It's
foes.
just made of shadow.
I mean, it doesn't say it's doesn't say it's meant to keep watch. It's meant to fight, but it doesn't disappear until it's reduced to 0. I'm sorry, or after 5 minutes.
Okay,
There it
not
is.
as good.
There it is. Or after 5 minutes.
Read the full sentence.
Keep going.
I mean, I'm sure Bob will just let you have it permanently.
Probably. He's like, okay, now you have a caracal and a shadow hound.
I don't think Carl would like that.
No.
I don't think Marshall Lee would like that either.
Nope. There was a puppy in here. Tiny Malinois, and Marshall Lee was just sat on it.
Do we have any good guess as to how far we've made it through the woods?
Not too far.
Okay.
Maybe a quarter of the way, third of the way at the most.
Okay. So we could potentially still get to the end of it with another day's journey.
Probably a day and a half.
Yeah.
Because it took us half a day just to reach the woods.
Mm-hmm.
And if we're a quarter of the way through it, that's half a day.
Okay.
So another day and a half would get us through the woods.
Okay. I will doff my chainmail and I will sleep
Okay.
for the first half, and then I'll pull second shift.
Mm-hmm. So Adrian's staying up
Mm-hmm.
along with
I'll stay up.
you'll stay
Read,
up too.
read my book, and then I'll go crash for 4 hours.
Mm-hmm. during that first shift, probably around midnight or so, fog starts to roll.
Okay.
A little foggy. More perceptions.
Do you want to wake me up?
No reason to.
Foggy.
It's just fog.
quiet.
What Prozac is some sort of weird cloud?
21.
20.
I got a 10. Carl's got a 12.
Carl's awake too.
Yeah, he'll probably stay or pass out. It's possible too.
He might be asleep, but he's also a cat, so
Cat.
they wake up at
Yeah.
Like you're not doing
every
anything. I'm
noise. They
sleeping.
just, what is that? No.
You do hear very silent, what appear to be footprints coming from in the fog. Carl wakes up,
Oh.
hisses loudly,
Oh.
and he darts toward where these footprints are.
Prozac.
Next thing you know, you hear Carl hissing, growling, screaming as a cat would.
Oh, Hagrid's so
Yowling.
loud.
Yeah. You also hear another creature making similar sounds to Carl. Hissing, growling, and screaming like another feline would.
At this point, Shauna would run outside
At
with
this
lightsabers
point.
on to break up the fight.
At this point, Sasha would do what?
Sasha's gonna have to roll out with the.
Wake up Krozak.
Yep, we yelled at Krozak.
I'll go follow after Carl
Mm-hmm.
and see what's going on.
Maybe lead the way with dancing lights to try to break up the fog a little
Perfect.
I will grab my sword and shield.
Comes out naked.
bit. Just a chainmail.
What's going on?
Takes time.
I
To,
took
takes time to put that shit on.
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
So
Medium armor. 2 minutes.
1. Or no, sorry. It's 5 minutes for medium armor. It's 1 minute for light, which is kind of stupid because I can get the chainmail. Well, I mean, the effective. What I have is realistically, it's a chain shirt because it doesn't go to like the knees.
Mhm.
But even still, I can get that thing on in like 25 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally just a big giant metal shirt.
It'll keep your chest protected, but not your butt cheeks.
I mean,
It goes
like
right
old ass chainmail went down to like below your knee.
there. Right.
Below.
That stuff was really effective, and it was heavy. It was extremely heavy.
Yeah.
So
okay.
I mean the chainmail I have is probably like the same weight, maybe even less than what I was running around Afghanistan with.
Yeah.
What you looking at?
Hi, pretty boy.
What you can't I see?
So yeah, I'm just gonna don the shield as I'm running.
Grab your sword.
Yep. So I can don my shield as an action.
Yep.
Yeah, because you know,
Shield on, sword drawn, going after Carl.
Yep.
like how loud Haggard is when he gets in a fight with something. He is so loud, it's crazy. He's just vocal.
Alyssa.
Hi, Alyssa.
The knowing nerds have shown up.
The clever kobold.
We were camping and Carl heard a noise. Carl and Adrian heard a noise in the fog. Carl ran out and we heard. So we're about to go
Yep. And then
investigate.
Bob pulled out the monster manual. So.
Yeah.
This
About to go down.
Also, this stream brought to you by Verizon 4G.
But not
Not Spectrum high-speed cable internet.
Yeah, they've
because-
been dropped as a sponsor.
Yep.
high speed.
If you'd like, you can roll for a nits.
Okay.
What if I want to just go first? Twice.
Yeah, well then you don't
Um,
have to roll.
I mean, Sasha could.
Aw.
I touched.
I didn't.
You were sleeping.
I didn't. I was sleeping.
Ass hanging out.
I think you're going first.
What do we got?
24.
24.
A 7.
Krux.
I'm at a 13.
Okay. Carl and whatever this creature, obviously they got into it first. They got entangled up here.
I like how the decision to add Carl to combat is no longer in Sean's.
I mean, he joined us.
He's
you know?
being a cat. He's like, something's going on. Boom. Took off for it. Adrian, by the time you get there and see what the heck Carl's trying to wrestle with.
Carl's dead.
No, Carl's not dead.
It's a shame.
I know. Good thing you got that diamond.
Yep.
No, Carl's not dead, but he is breathing very heavily. You don't see what exactly he's fighting, but he's breathing very heavily and still growling. Still very misty, very foggy.
Okay. I can't see anything.
I sent the lights out ahead. I just don't know how far out they went.
You see what appears to be a silhouette of another feline. Maybe a little bigger than Carl. Yeah, a little bigger than Carl. Like a size up from Carl.
Okay.
But it is kind of shrouded by this fog.
Well, if it was fighting with Carl, I have to side with Carl. So
You don't have to.
I do, though. So I will move in and attack Aru.
Okay.
So bonus action, Fire Warrior. That is a 24 to hit for 13 plus something. 5, 18 force damage. Attack again. 18 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, so that's 8 slashing and 4 radiant damage. And that's my turn.
Okay. After you attack this creature, you begin to see a little more of what it looks like. It actually looks kind of like a spitting image of Carl, except black fur. But it's got little tufts on the ears. Got the big canines, even though it's a feline. And you see the glowing eyes too.
Demon Carl.
Kind of, maybe. You're not sure. And it attacks you and Carl.
Okay. AC is 22 now.
Yes, that's good. Misses you, but what's Carl's AC?
15.
15. So it does hit Carl. Takes a big chunk out of Carl with its canines.
Oh boy!
Everyone look at my anus.
Pierces into Carl with its canines for 14 piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay, that's a 2 and a 1 right there. That's right.
And as soon as it lashes out again, it's kind of shrouded again in the fog. Prozac is up. With kind of running out like a bathroom with your pants around your ankles.
Yep.
So my AC is 23.
23.
Oh.
I forgot about my helmet.
What can I see as I run through this low fog?
So you see,
noise.
Yeah, you see a lot of this fog, and you see Adrian and Carl skirmishing with. You just see again the silhouette of what appears to be a larger version of Carl.
Am I able to get up there next to them?
You'd have to. You could use a ranged weapon, or yeah, you can use a ranged weapon, or
Not if we're not in the same line, is it?
dash, which will be able to attack.
I will.
Bleh.
I guess I'll just dash up there.
Okay. Mrs. Well, Mrs. Dash.
The spice mix.
It's
Mrs.
even,
Dash.
yeah. Mrs. Dash.
Nope.
With the grocery store?
Nope. Nope. All right. That's
What do you
my
put on
turn.
your fat boys? Nothing, Bob.
Yeah.
Put nothing.
Why would I put anything on them? That's my turn.
Okay, Sasha
I'm gonna move up 30
and
feet.
Carl.
Can I see this?
You see this? Yeah, you see the silhouette of a big version of Carl.
Okay, and it just took a.
Took a chunk out of Carl.
Carl's bleeding.
He's bleeding.
Are you a druid?
The animal hisses
The
at you.
beast.
Hisses at you like
Magic
Carl.
missile, third level. Are you a druid? When someone asks if you're a druid.
You say
Give me all the pointy ones. And
All the pointy.
give me all the high ends of the pointy ones. All the high ends. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 16, right? Plus 1 for each one.
It's 1d4 plus 1 or whatever.
16.
So 36.
Yes.
Wow, we're adding 20.
You didn't bring your math book, so
Yep, so 16 magic to that one.
so use that with the magic missile.
And then Carl's got to fight back.
Mm-hmm.
Carl's going to probably bite it because it's better than his claws.
Mm-hmm.
Get it. Carl got him good. Carl got him good.
Look, I'm good.
Crypt with a 27.
Woo! Carl's pissed.
Ooh,
That's
jeez.
why he ran out there. He was super pissed.
Let's go, Carl. Nice. Let's-
Sheesh.
And plus 5.
Whoa, hey.
Okay, good.
They're all so
Yeah.
Kids?
Not crazy.
Okay, buddy.
Shoot, what did I say? 16 piercing damage
Nope, he's embarrassed now.
from Carl.
Nobody saw that, right? Just everyone.
Everyone
watching.
on the internet.
Carl lashes out at this doppelganger-like creature.
Good job, Carl. You got this.
Adrian's up.
I will do the same thing I did last time.
That's, doppelganger.
Yep. So, Planar Warrior to start.
You don't want to ask if it's a druid.
I don't.
Oh,
Alright, that's 12.
Carl are doing some work up there.
Another 9, so that takes it to 21 plus 5. It's 26 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
My first attack. Second attack. 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
3, 8 damage, one of which is radiant, if that matters.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And that is it.
Okay. After you attack this, after Carl attacks it too, and after Sasha attacks it,
It says, I'm sorry, I am a druid.
no, it opens its mouth, hisses again, but this fog comes out of its mouth.
Hmm.
Constitution saves.
Uh-oh. Is that all of us, or just Carl and Adrian?
Carl, Adrian, Sasha was back there.
Krozak ran up.
Krozak ran up. He dashed.
Mrs. dashed.
Mrs. dashed. Yeah, everybody's got to make cons.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Carl could be black. I'm gonna be pink.
Not good. 8.
Black and pink.
Well, I'm 17. We both got 17s.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Carl and Sasha got 17.
Yes.
9 for Krozak.
8 for
8. Krozak and Adrian, you feel good devoted.
Okay.
You feel poisoned.
got it.
Poison.
Yep.
As his hiss just leads to this fog of poison, this gaseous fog.
Okay. The damage or just the poison condition?
Just the poison, but he is going to attack as well. 24, you said?
23.
23. You're going to cast shield.
Nope. I've already got
Good.
it.
Doesn't do anything anyway.
Useless. It's useless.
It is.
I'll never use it.
But he does bite you, Adrian,
Uh-huh.
for 12 piercing.
Uh-huh.
And it claws Carl. Ready, Carl?
Hold down, Carl.
17 slashing.
Still kicking. Got 4.
Carl is bloodied. But this Carl doppelganger is really making a mark. Krozak, you're up there now. You got a bloodied Carl. Actual Carl. You got a bloodied, not as bloodied, Carl doppelganger kind of creature.
Nega Carl.
Yes. You got a cat who fell off the table.
He's still walking around, so he's okay.
He's fine.
He's walking it off.
Rub some dirt on it.
Yep.
I will bonus action spiritual weapon.
And you are poisoned.
So spiritual weapon attack at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
13.
Your spiritual weapon?
Yes.
It misses.
Okay, and then my shock sword
You shot. You're brand new.
at disadvantage is an 18.
That does.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
For 9 slashing and 6 lightning damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It looks at you and hisses again, but nothing strange comes out of its mouth. But Sasha and Carl
I'm gonna get
were not poisoned.
no. I'm gonna use the teleport thing
Mm-hmm.
to get up in its face.
They
Up in its face. And I'm gonna shocking grasp it.
Filth, muck. You had true love in your hands.
I'm gonna try to shocking grasp it.
Like
Is he wearing metal armor?
No, it's not.
Ouch.
Are you sure?
I tried.
Positive.
I definitely tried to shock and grasp it. But I failed, so I'm gonna look at Carl and tell him, you fool. Fly, you fools.
The sparrow is ready to fly.
Yes. Or else he's going to die and he's going to cost us 300 gold. Get out of here. Go, go.
We already spent 300 gold.
Right.
Well, then we would have to spend it again to have the backup to keep him alive. So
The
right now,
backup.
I'm going to be the
Now,
backup.
by we,
We.
because I noticed that you no longer have 300 gold.
Not yet.
I can sell something.
And then I'm gonna. What else can I do?
Buy this dagger so I can get my kitty back.
Yeah.
What if you have a new kid?
No.
Black.
Shadow
to.
kitty.
We're gonna have to.
We have 2 kitties and a hound.
I'm gonna quicken.
Mm-hmm.
Another shocking grasp.
I know, another shocking grasp, right? Can I do that? I can do that.
Well, let's see why not.
I'm gonna quicken another shocking grasp.
Is it a cantrip?
Yes. It
Okay.
has to be a spell.
No, then you can do that.
Okay.
Do
You
it.
can't. You can only cast 2 spells
Mm-hmm.
if one of them is a cantrip.
Mhm.
2 spells a turn, or if you action surge and
I can turn it into a bonus. Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna try it. No, oh, it's a 7. It's a 14. It's a 14. It's better than 13.
It is better than
It
13.
is better than 13.
That is true.
Is that
That
enough?
you passed that in math class.
But I'm pretty sure Krozak also missed the 14,
Oh,
right?
no, just the first attack. I only attacked twice so far.
Right, but the spiritual weapon was,
It was a 13.
there's a
Oh,
13.
it was 13.
14's one better than 13.
That's right now. That's great.
I'm gonna say it's a miss.
I'm going to assume it's a miss as well.
I'm gonna assume it's a hit.
What?
Don't lie just because it's Shauna, Bob.
No, it's a hit.
Just make up bullshit for her.
It's a 14.
You hit it. It's 2d8s. All right, that's 11 lightning damage.
And now-
Bob, after the session, Cobalt Press, I'm gonna need you to adjust it.
errata the stat block because my player is gonna call me out on it.
And then I'm gonna try and get Carl to run. Go.
So 11 and then Carl's running?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Well, if Carl wants to run,
Because it can't take reactions right now. 'Cause I hit it
no, that's right.
with lightning.
Yeah, shining red.
So you're good.
Ah.
Adrian.
Okay. But does Carl run?
I mean, he's got 4
Is
hit
Shauna
points.
back in control of Carl?
Or has he got some bloodlust? Is that new levels? Is he
This is
multiplied?
literally a cat fight.
You know, I can boot Hagrid away if when Hagrid and Grumpy are fighting, and I go in there and like get in the middle of them, Hagrid will run.
Hagrid isn't a wild animal,
No.
3 times the size of what he actually is.
Yeah,
he's
Hagrid's not a 40 to 50 pound cat
No.
fighting another 40 to 50 pound cat.
That breeds poison.
Yeah.
So if Hagrid was fighting a skunk, do you think he would have a lot of interest in doing that if it just skunked him? Probably be like, wow, that really sucks. And want to run away. This is true.
Fair point.
Why don't you try to persuade or handle Carl to get him to run away?
I will try to persuade him. A better. It's a 10. Fair attempt.
All of them are just putting our own
Pick myself
our
up.
own definitions. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, it's 10. That's good.
I mean, 10, it's always doubled for Sean anyway.
Right.
It's like a 20.
Oh, now we're doubling. We're not adding 10. We're not adding 20. We're just
It's
doubling.
like a dirty 20.
So if she does roll like a 90, so like, oh, that's a 43 to hit. Like, oh, yeah, no, that hits.
Carl is unwilling to back down.
Okay. Get it, Carl. That's all right.
But yet,
Do your thing.
He
Channeling his inner
he
Tom
can
Petty.
attack, though, since he's not running away.
If he wants to
Under
fight,
turn.
I will roll a dice for him. Probably a bite.
He's
Carl's doing good. 18 on the die.
Mhm. It's higher than 14.
It
It
is.
is.
And it's a 10 piercing biting damage.
10 piercing. Carl actually kills whatever creature this is.
Carl's like, nah, I got this.
With his bloodlust, seeing this
Man.
this darker version of him.
Yes.
The creature falls to ground. The fog dissipates a little, still kind of foggy,
Mhm.
but some of the fog and the gas dissipate. Or it could just be Krozak exuding from his pores.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, the gas. But yes, now you have this dead creature on the ground. Again, bigger than Carl, a little bigger than Carl, total black fur, but still has the tufts like the caracal has.
Check our books to see if we can find out what it is.
Krozak, does this give you like that creepy evil vibe?
Give me evils.
Like, do you think it's a demon?
I
or
make
something?
a
I do a thing.
I do a evil vibe check.
Yeah, yeah.
Get out some crystals and some smudge sticks.
Carl got another kill. And creepy, evil, poison. Well, maybe not evil, but
Creepy.
evil Carl, poison cat,
Fog cat.
spog cat. Evil Carl, fog
Like the
cat.
name.
Yeah, fog cat.
That's good.
No.
It's like fog hat. What's that?
Evil Carl.
You know fog hat.
Fog cat.
Cat.
Oh.
Cat.
I want to perform a
A ritual.
medicine check on myself
Oh.
to see if I can discern any information about this effect that has overcome my body. Do I think it would
It will dissipate. Yes, you could roll.
over time?
Yeah, you can roll a medicine check to see. To get like a
Poison, so this is at disadvantage, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Or is it just ability? It's just a. It's not an. Is it? It's skill check's not an ability check, right? Ability check would be make a strength check.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which includes initiative.
Which includes.
So it's not a disadvantage. So a 14 medicine check.
You think it'll probably dissipate in a few minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like a handful of rounds.
You're
Okay.
already starting to feel better.
Okay.
But whose hand? Like a creature with like 8 fingers on its hand?
Right. Across its hands, or
I mean, that's still only
A handful.
a few extra seconds.
Right.
So I'm not
Right.
that concerned.
Carl, in the meantime, pretty beat up.
yeah.
Yeah. Almost died. Like bleeding all over the place.
I will cast a second level Cure Wounds on the cat.
You love Carl.
I was gonna say I'm not about to try to touch him right now. He's
Prozac
pretty
secretly
cranky.
loves- What'd you call Prozac? Progag?
Progag.
Okay. Good job.
Prozac
Progag.
secretly loves Carl.
14 hit points.
Probably more than Prozac can.
It's not. It's not.
14 plus 4, 18. No, that's still.
And then I'll first level on Adrian.
Oh.
7.
Progag loves you too.
And I'll say I'm going back to bed.
Yep. That's fair.
Whatever this kerfuffle was, clean it up.
Yeah. I'll
See if there's anything useful from it, but
stay on watch and see if I can find any information about it in the book that I got from,
Mm-hmm.
was it the guy in Rothsey Point,
Mhm.
I think?
Mm-hmm.
Like kitties don't usually. Sasha wouldn't know, but they don't usually travel in packs, right? Like a wolf.
Raramundi.
Yeah, they don't travel in
Yeah.
packs like lions or anything, right?
That was Dwayne Jr. Dwayne Johnson Jr.
Yeah.
Raramundi. He looked like The Rock.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yeah.
a small version.
Yeah, we knew what he was cooking.
Yeah.
A wild rye guy has appeared.
Hi, wild rye guy.
Late for Wild Ride.
Yeah.
Kids must be in bed.
Partying hardy tonight.
Yes. Wild Ride Guy.
Oh, yeah.
You're invited, by the way. November 5th. Put it on your calendar. 24-hour D&D session for charity.
Extra life.
Extra Life. Yes. So come join us. It'll be here in Henrietta at Matt and Shauna's place.
Yeah.
You don't have to stay for the whole time. You can be part-time, like
Yep.
drop in, play some D&D. Again, all for charity. November 5th.
We're gonna do it on stream. We'll have a different camera set up so it captures like the whole table in one angle, and then maybe do like a Dyson mini camera.
Cat cam.
I mean, there will
So why are you
undoubtedly be a cat
Oh, yeah.
on there. Oh yeah, we could also try to do a cat camera. I gotta get a.
Focusing on the barrel outside.
I need to do. Yeah.
Carl, does Hagrid go out? Does Hagrid go out in November?
Oh, he'll go out all year.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, he goes out in the
Yes.
snow and everything,
Mhm.
yeah.
Like 0 degrees outside.
Forgot about that too. I could actually capture a bunch of cameras and have them as web sources. So
So
I
you can
could
flip
do
between
that. Well, the issue with this computer right here is that it doesn't like more than 2 webcam sources, and it's something with the USB controller that's on board. And I like want to get like a 5 or a 6 port USB 3 like add-in card, something that'll have it. Yeah. Something that'll be able to have more USB channels open. So
Then we could probably get mixer, microphones. We'll talk more about that by that time before it rolls out. Otherwise, it's going to be tough to capture everybody.
no, I think this will be fine because we're all
It'll
going to be
work.
sitting around here.
What about for the people out in the green room?
I don't care about them. You don't.
Partisan
You
here.
don't have microphones.
No.
You have a bowl of M&Ms.
He said, Bob, guess what movie I'm watching by these lines? Hey, I'm Black Tom. Hey, I'm
Deadpool.
White Wade.
Deadpool. White labels.
And he said, that sounds awesome. I'll chat with Grace and see if we
Yeah. Bring Grace.
if we can make it out. Can't make it out.
Kids. Because they got kids.
Yeah.
We could make a session that's
You have a kid
friendly.
kid game.
Put them in the green room.
That'd be fun.
No microphones.
Right.
Just have an X.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do like a kid friendly one. I mean, Ace does it for the YMCA, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's got kids.
Oh yeah.
I DM'd how long did we DM there? Or did I DM? Because we were going there.
Probably a year.
Yeah, it was a while.
It's like every Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Adrian, I have an idea.
Oh.
Let's use our combined powers
Ooh.
to investigate this creature.
Ooh.
I'm gonna try and see if it was a summoned creature.
Are you a druid?
And what I'm thinking is that if it's a magical creature, it's not going to have like any goop in its ears. You know, it's going to be a summoned, you know, clean hell beast. And you do your natural
It's never
things.
come.
What if it's when it's summoned, it's brought from somewhere else?
I don't know. I'm just looking for like
We're in
residual
a
magic.
we're in a forest
Yeah.
of like spiders and other
Right.
monstrosities.
I mean, I'll make a check and see if I know anything about it. Find out what it is.
Okay.
What kind of check would I make for that? What check would I make for that, Bob? To find out what it is. Perception? Athletics? Stealth?
I was thinking more.
Probably stealth.
I was thinking more like nature
Ball.
or insight.
Slightly less balls.
So I'm not good at nature, but I was trying to lend a hand with my arcana. Could I maybe give him?
Are you doing Arcana?
I was gonna try, or I could just help him with his nature.
You could help.
Even though I don't have nature, but with our powers combined between arcana and nature.
How's your insight?
Average.
Because I mean, if you want to do,
I mean, your Arcana is a +1, my Insight's a +1, so
Okay.
it just depends who you want rolling.
Mhm.
Hold on.
Ugh.
Alright, well. 16.
okay. You don't think it's a magical kind of creature? Maybe there is some magic to it because it does have the sense
Really, it's
of
summon fog. That seems kind of magical.
Yeah, it did summon fog, but it wasn't. I should say it wasn't a summon.
Summon. Okay.
Yeah,
It wasn't the product of
no,
someone casting a spell.
no.
So we feel that it is a beast natural to this.
And naturally occurring.
domain.
More of a monstrosity than a beast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we hear any
I
more
might already have advantage on that anyways.
noises or
Monstrosities
sounds?
are my new favorite enemies.
There you go.
Okay.
I just don't remember how favorite enemy works, so I'm double checking that.
Is it all monstrosity?
Yeah.
I think you get advantage to recall information about them.
That's what I thought.
And
I know
I
it's
think to
it's
track
advantage on tracking them, but
Mhm.
I wasn't sure about knowledge.
Believe recalling information about them.
Reasonable. Favorite enemy. Yeah, advantage on survival checks to track your favorite enemies, as well as on intelligence checks to recall information about them.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
We'll stay with your role, with your ranger background, which is coming in handy.
For the first time.
And even maybe culling the books that
Yeah,
Arsenic
we've
and
got
Barramundi
resources
uses.
and stuff, yeah.
Yes, you're able to deduce that this is a vapor link.
Your list.
You look it up and you see vapor links in books, and it says, "These great cats pad noiselessly while tendrils of smoke."
Not noiselessly enough.
Not enough. But Carl got a little jump on it. Tendrils of smoke drift off their sleek, dark gray, almost black coats, leaving misty whirls in their wake.
300 gold.
I'm back in politics. I am not fucking raising a fucking demon cat. All right. There is no way this thing would ever.
Yeah, no.
No. Carl doesn't get along.
It's not a beast. It's a monstrosity.
Yeah. Like, we can't adopt Grumpy Cat. Grumpy and Hagrid do not get along.
But it looks like
Look how cute he is.
Look how good he is.
That's pretty cool.
I still feel like I'm gonna die.
But you buy? I mean, he's like, evil Carl.
Right.
What's Carl doing?
Negative Carl.
Carl
Licking his wounds.
Even though he got healed, he's still, bloodied and battered.
Okay. If Carl's not looking, I want to pluck 3 whiskers and put it in one of the vials.
Okay.
Okay.
3
3 vapor
links
links
whiskers. Okay.
in one of the vials.
How banged up is Carl still?
He's okay. He's at 14 now. 18.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's groom himself all night. till he
Krozak
gets-
is back in bed as you're plucking the whiskers off this vapor links. The rest of the night goes pretty quietly.
Okay.
After the kerfuffle with the vapor links. The next morning, you all wake up again. That's where we'll pause.
Okay.
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 Whiskers.
I collect cat whiskers. I have a vial full of whiskers now.
Even with the
I'll pull
interruption,
them off
is
the
everybody able to get a full night's rest?
Yes. You could even sleep in a little longer if you wanted to.
Well,
I mean, long
Just
enough
just
for
in-
everybody to get their
just enough
full
to
rest.
for everybody to get rested up, because we have got a
Big
we've got a
old day.
wagon to chase down.
And as Sasha pointed out, cats usually not pack animals,
Except for lions.
except for lions.
Lady lions.
So vapor links was so low.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Vapor links whiskers.
Vapor links.
Never know.
Yeah.
Could be able to brew something.
Roll them up and smoke them. We'll see what happens.
They say cat whiskers are used in potions of protection. So.
Okay.
What kind of
maybe,
protection?
uh,
Protection from what?
Whatever you make the potion for.
From not having drank a cat whisker.
So yeah, vapor links. Vapor links whiskers.
That's right.
I mean, who
Right.
knows? Possibly Amadeyamo might be able to do something with them. Maybe the apothecarist. Maybe it's just a token of one of the creatures you felled.
Yep.
That Carl felled.
That was Carl kill. Yep.
Carl killed.
Carl kill.
Carol to Carl.
Yeah.
Find someone to raid.
Apparently Chef Oz never showed up. Or he never said anything, so I don't know if he's raiding or if he's streaming.
He's not currently streaming.
Well, stop.
I'm a little sad about that.
What about one of is Nexon still streaming?
We'll see. I don't think so.
Just send everybody to the Bob Ross stream.
Gonna draw a nice
Nope.
carrot cow.
Nexon is not streaming right now.
Happy little carrot
Just gonna put a little bit of poison breath around here. The happy little
It's that
string
happy
coming
little
out
cloud
of the
right here, and in that happy little cloud, we're gonna put ourselves a happy little vapor layer.
Nice.
Gleason.
Listen,
He's still here.
He is.
Oh, that's so 69 is the
Is nice.
69 goal. That makes sense.
We're trying to find somebody to raid. If anybody that's still here has some suggestions, we can send you over to.
I've already voted for Bob Ross
Is there a Bob Ross stream?
every weekend.
But he's dead.
But who's
It's
like?
just they play all the.
But
episodes.
who's streaming
Yeah.
it?
It's like the Bob Ross Foundation
It's a
or some
robot.
shit. I don't know.
We like live D&Ders.
Yeah, there are 1,500 people watching
I think
Bob
right
Ross.
now.
Friday at noon till Monday at noon every weekend.
It's 2 million followers on Twitch.
I mean, it's great to just put on in the background.
Yeah.
I used to put it when I was having a hard time sleeping. I put it on.
Yeah.
Happy
Just
little
look at it
one
and
right
you
here.
That's just a fucking blob. And then 15 minutes later, you're like, holy fuck.
It's a vapor lens.
Oh, this person said, too bad his family gets $0 from his name.
Oh,
Aw.
that's unfortunate.
Why is? I wonder why that.
Yeah, there's a lot of drama and stuff. You know,
Mm.
there's a documentary about it or some shit on Netflix, I think.
Are there any D&D
I'm assuming he like probably doesn't own it. Like the
Yeah,
state doesn't own any of like the PBS stuff.
Something like
Yeah.
that. I don't know.
I imagine that's what the case is. That's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah.
But I mean, the guy is just it's so incredible.
I mean, we're just going to sit here and watch Bob Ross for the next
Yeah, sorry, that's what we're doing. We're actually just watching Bob Ross. So that's what this stream has become. But
we're streaming.
But the
as we're
important
watching.
thing is we're watching it, but we're not broadcasting us watching it, so it's totally fine. We're not one of those streamers that
Come watch me watch stuff.
Yeah, come watch me watch Forged in Fire and then complain about when I get banned for doing it. And it wasn't that the streamer wasn't just watching it; she was broadcasting the Forged in Fire visual on her stream, and then
Okay, well, that's somebody else owns that.
yes, that's not your content. But she tried to justify, like, I don't remember who it was, but she got roasted online because she tried to.
Blah, 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 blah.
Well, no, she tried to like say her argument was like Twitch doesn't give us days off, like Twitch doesn't provide us like sick time and stuff, and it's like you get to fucking stream video games for a living all day.
Right. You're self-employed.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. You're self-employed.
Twitch is not your employer. Get fucked.
You have no employee rights.
You have no
You're
right
not
to
an
stand
employee.
on there.
You have a partner
Right.
or affiliate
It is a
agreement.
platform through which you can
Yep.
broadcast your content. Dumbass.
So yeah, unless somebody's got somebody else they want to suggest, we're probably just gonna find
Damn, Bob, look at those trees.
damn. No, it's so good. I'm gonna
Put
refresh.
Bob
We're gonna
Ross
try and
on
find
I-
the
I
D&D
mean, I-
stream that started
every
recently,
weekend I watch
so you
it
guys
at
can have
least a little
something
bit,
new to
usually.
listen to.
When I'm laying there like, I can't sleep.
And
And then Bob just starts talking.
Bob just beats the devil out of it
And
and
then you just beat the devil.
right to sleep.
Talk about his little squirrel friends.
Those damn squirrels.
I used to live in Alaska. Just the most beautiful country up there.
Rise of the Drow.
Let's go.
The Ceremony Interrupted.
Oh,
Insomnia Night
nice.
RPG.
Oh, I love their graphics. It's fun.
Yeah, we can
Right.
we can send everybody over there.
Right.
We're right at 4 hours, so we're just gonna get this going. Insomnia Night.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, that guy. Whoever.
He's playing some D&D. He's got what is it? Insomnia Night RPG.
Yes.
We'll send all our 8 viewers over there.
Nice. Cost 500 gold to do a boot.
Yeah. It's more expensive
We don't
than
want
the
to get
cheer.
booed, Bob.
It's more expensive than the cheer. That's the way I designed it.
That's good.
Wait, why did we get booed? Because I
Uh,
went in and fought?
Yahoo Ridge.
Or it just
it
happened?
just happened, I
Okay.
think. It's hard to tell because
It happened
A
in
little delay,
combat.
Yeah.
right, like
But it happened.
we're probably ahead of where they're at when they're booing, so
Yeah.
we need to
It's not that far off. It's only maybe 5 to 10 seconds, if that. Okay.
Jay?
This channel is intended for mature audiences. Ah, that's my butt. You just clawed my
Okay, this channel is intended for mature audience. It's okay
Oh,
that
the
your butt.
disclaimer's out.
So thankfully we were able to get our 4G tethered connection going
Yeah.
because screw Spectrum. But hopefully that'll be resolved for next stream. We announced that we've got our Extra Life event coming up in November. We're gonna start sending out some feelers for participants that want to come D&D for 24 hours
Aw.
or at least a session of a 24-hour stream. But everybody that came out, thank you. Lip Crusher with the bits. Chef Oz, you get your shout out this stream as well for your follow. So thank you. And thank you everyone else that came out and chatted.
And for the booze.
And for the booze.
Yeah,
And
the
hopefully
booze.
you guys like the new audio. We may adjust the prices, you know. We'll see. And I think we'll tweak with the audio a little bit. But until then, we will see you guys next time on Big Bad Evil Game.
Bye. Say bye, Margie.
Blurp.
Big